Hello, good evening. Just about, I suppose. Yeah, good evening. How are you all doing? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in the land of Twitch? Having a good week? Halfway through the week already. You want to watch, but you don't want to get the route spoiled. Lol. How can it be spoiled? You know what the route looks like. Just go to the real world and have a look. It's not changed. It's the same thing. Was that? NTech Computing, half a year. Thank you, NTech Computing. Hey, Paul Stream. Hey, Captain Saw. How you doing? Video is all good. Yeah. Okay. It's not the maglev. That's just the background, the game background. Honey Monster, 17 months. Peck Boy, 25 months. Thank you guys. It's out of sync for you, BK. Try refreshing your screen. Maybe you might just be lagged on your client. Either refresh your browser or come in, back out, and in if you're on a mobile. We had a sub today this afternoon at 4 o'clock. Marky Mark 81. Thank you for subbing, dude. I don't know if Marky Mark's around, but thank you for subscribing. Yeah, that's not just the maglev picture. Don't worry about it. It's like their new pack that's coming out. That's not what we're playing tonight. Mr. X Straight Edge X, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, sir. 12 months hype. Happy anniversary, and thank you so much for that. Mr. Kajet Hestvik, 13 month support. Thank you so much, sir. Good evening, DJ. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Been a busy day, but I'm fine. I've made it through today. That's the main thing. Now, going back, yesterday, Mr. Applestan, 19 months. Mr. Alex J. Evans, 2 months. We also had a delivery yesterday afternoon from Lonely Wolf 54, saying I had this game due to watching it with you and I love it. I'm not sure what he was playing. I was playing a playlist at the time. But thank you so much, Lonely Wolf. Appreciate that, sir. And you joined the Yellow Club as well, so I thought I'd mention that. Mr. Thyrox, yesterday as well, 31 months. Byron DH, 2 months. That was the day before. Wheels VK, 18 months. See, I don't miss a trick, mate. Also, while the playlist was on, Jack Vane, why didn't the new sitcom about airplanes never take off? Because the pilot was terrible. So yeah, anyway, we've got all those now. Mad Matt UK with a resume sub. Thank you, Mad Mac. Mad Matt? That's so hard not to say Mad Max. That's insane. So yeah, people like watching when we're playing playlists, and then they they subscribe or they send in deliveries and stuff because they actually think it's live, and it's like, oh man, I don't know what I can do. I don't know how I can prevent that. How come there's a morning stream Friday? Because I'm out in the evening, Dr. Elliot. Things should return back to normal next week for Friday. Just last couple of weeks, this week, yeah, Friday evening I have to go out. But yeah, so I'm doing a day stream and then I'll be leaving. I'll probably stop in around probably about 5, half 5, something around that mark. It's pouring down with snow in Michigan. It was frosty here last night. That's about as cold as it got. Not seen any snow yet. Why didn't you pop onto the playlist yesterday and say hi, Jay Spence? I wasn't around, dude. I wasn't around. I just see every now and again on my little dashboard, I see things pop up. A watermark on the VODs, Baz? You can't. I don't think you can put a watermark. But the thing is like when you're watching it, Twitch overlays a banner that says this is a playlist. You're watching a playlist. The title says this is a playlist. I'm not live. I don't know what you can do. I really don't. Unless Twitch changed their client so that it makes you say, I acknowledge that this is a playlist, and click OK. Epic Felix with a resume sub. Thank you, Epic Felix. You just sat down for your lunch break and a squirrel stream starts. Perfect example, except for the crazy weather here in Houston, Texas. Enjoy your lunch here and don't go outside. That's my advice. Did you receive my message? I did, Train Sim Fan. I remember receiving it. I can't remember what it was right now. Last Sunday seems like a very, very long time ago. Scrap mechanic on Friday, Squirrel. Possibly got another plan there, Jake. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. I'm saying I don't know. Hello, Rowan. How you doing? You live in Michigan as well, Bacon. There's snow in Leicester? Really? Wow. You think Paul has time to come to his playlist and just hang out, Bondo? What he said. 35 more for 125,000 followers. Really? Wow, that's awesome. 125k. That feels like a significant number. You had a tornado warn in North Carolina. Wow. I didn't know you got those in winter. I thought they were more like autumn things. Didn't actually know that you had. I thought tornado season was awesome because you've got like the hot, humid air coming in off the sea and that kind of thing. Mr. Lonely Wolf, the game I was talking about is Scrap Mechanic. Oh, thank you, sir. You are watching, you see. I didn't miss. Thank you for your delivery again. Appreciate that. I didn't know you was watching Scrap Mechanic. I just saw you sending a delivery. I thought I have to read it out. Anyway, I'm live now, Mr. Lonely Wolf, FYI, as I'm sure you know. 3 years support, 309. You need to change your name to 125k or bust. I just realised what you meant, because your name is 100k or bust. If I was you, right, if you're going to change your name, I perhaps think about going for 1 million or bust, because we're pretty unlikely to get there anytime soon. Whereas 150k or bust would definitely get hit at some point. Change the delivery train, Bondo. Good spot. Total Gamer UK with a resume sub. Thank you, Total Gamer. Yep, let me change that to a train. There you go. Done. Definitely forgot to do that. Hello, SB Zang. Feels good to be back, Epic Felix. Welcome back, sir. Make sure you say hi in the playlist from Sunday, Jay Spence. I should say something now for the people who are watching this next week. Hi to the people next week watching the playlist. It's currently Wednesday the 24th. I'm not live. How about that? Just say that. And they'll be sat there watching this now going, that's weird. How did he know I was going to be watching that? That's like messed up. What's that film where he's like, oh, what is it? With the Hans Zimmer music. Inception. It's like some kind of weird Inception stream where you're talking about yourself in the future. I might actually come back and watch me say that and then reply to it, because that would look super weird if I did that. Can you imagine that? That'd be so cool. If I watch this moment back in a week's time and then in the chat I put something like, I knew I'd say that, people are going to go, Are you going to look at the new Shanghai maglev track? I don't have it yet, Cam. You got a new fixed brace today? Yeah, I had mine tightened a couple of weeks ago. My teeth are hurting today. I think they're moving around quite a bit. Hans Zimmer hasn't done 1,000 movies, Bondo. Pretty far from it, dude. But I take your point. You're playing ATS at the same time as watching me. I'm not playing ATS Epic Gaming. Minus 5,000. Any advice? Yeah, get a loan. Get a loan, Epic. Pay off your minus 5,000. In all seriousness, you've probably made a catastrophic mistake somewhere along the line. Don't get the maglev to really bad routes, Hassan. Okay, thank you for that. You was exaggerating. Bondo, I've told you 1,000,000 times to stop exaggerating, okay? Mr. Brieft FT, 18 months, 1.5 years support. Thank you, Brie. What does it say on your cup? It says keep calm and have a cuppa. Which is interesting, because technically it is a cuppa. But in the UK, a cuppa is a synonym for tea, really. Not really coffee, it's more tea. Whereas this is coffee. Mr. Morb VS85, thank you so much for subscribing, Morb. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. If you can give him a lovely nutty welcome. Thank you very, very much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community. I'll give you a toot when we get in here. Isn't 1,000,000 times exaggerating itself Kappa, Chris? Yes, Kappa. Right, let's have a look at this Western Main thingy, shall we? So, first thing is to say... want to stop coughing. The first thing is to say... keep calm and have a kappa. Hey, that's actually good, that, Baz. We should make that. Oh man, yeah. What a brilliant idea for a cup. Keep calm and have a kappa. I bet somebody's already made that. That's so cool. If you can do it in the Twitch purple as well with the logo on the back. Jeez, I'd make millions. Lol. If only I could use the Twitch logo. Keep calm and have a kappa. I bet it's already made. You've watched a video on the Asus Zen AO before the stream started. It was a good review. Thank you, NASCAR. Did you happen to have a look at some of the comments on that video? Or the number of dislikes on it because it's not an American Truck Simulator video? Thank you, Audi. You enjoyed it as well. I'm glad some of you guys are like here being positive because honestly, I genuinely hate making those videos though. I don't really hate it. I just hate the comments that you get back from some people. They're just like, you just make you want to put your head in your hands and cry. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I hate that. The Idiot 3 with the first delivery, I think. Hey, Paul. These are the train lines I go through from Penzance to Paddington. I'm on the Penzance to Exeter St David's. Penzance, is that in this one? What? Is Penzance in this? Let me check. I don't know if Penzance is in. You definitely got Exeter. I don't know if it goes all the way down to Penzance, though. I think the main things are... Hang on, there's a route thing here. You just woke up and you see train sim. L'Oreal Paul, no tears. Lol, Richard. Don't read YouTube comments, Ceci. Oh, I have to respond to them. It's not trouble. It's not so much the haters I worry about. I can deal with the haters. It's the people who are like genuinely stupid or wrong. Do you know what I mean? You just they say things that either don't make any sense or they don't know what they're talking about. And everybody else starts liking it up and replying to it, and you sit there going, but he's talking complete nonsense. It's those people that really annoy me. Swindon, it's got Swindon, Oxford, Exeter St David's, Bristol Temple Meads, Bristol Parkway, Cardiff Central, Didcot Parkway, London Paddington. Yeah, it hasn't got Penzance, it doesn't go that far, but it's got all the other ones, the Idiot 3. So you definitely see some of the track you're used to, I think. Some of these scenarios are actually quite long, you know. Haters gonna hate. I know I'm not a stupid guy. I mean, I saw a couple of them. I banned one guy. He was just posting ASCII art stuff. So yeah, I banned him. I don't ban very many people on YouTube, if I'm honest. I mean, I let people have the say, but if they just start like if they get my policy generally with YouTube comments is if they post spam like ASCII art stuff. Or links to Steam code websites, you know, all that kind of nonsense, then I ban them. If they straight up hate on somebody, I ban them. But other than that, I let people have the say. A lot of people they almost like ban comments they don't like, you know what I mean? It's like censorship. I don't do that. I let people have the say. But if they're just going to be rude about it with people, then I don't want them around. But unfortunately, that means you get a lot of dislikes because there are haters on your channel that you're not getting rid of. And it's so easy to just ban haters. If you find them, you just ban them, and that's one less dislike on every video. But I don't do that. Resto P-Man, 9 months support. Butler Highs, 14. Ratty, 54 with 13. Thank you so much, guys. Taunton, no, I didn't see that on the list. I think Taunton's a bit far down, to be honest. Let's have a look here. If we scroll down the standard list, these are the scenarios here. Western Main Lines. So these are some of the routes. If it's got a JT in it, then you need the Just Trains loco to do that one. If it doesn't, then it's like a standard one. If you see like here, that's a JT Class 60, for example, which I don't have. That's a Class 67, which I don't have, GG. So yeah, I suppose it kind of encourages you to buy more Just Train stuff. It's like backdoor advertising. Taunton's on the route, is it? Where was Taunton then? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I take it back. He is right. It's between Bristol Temple Meads and Exeter St David's. 2 stops away from St David's is Taunton. Guys, I only just started looking at this afternoon. I have not even played this yet. I'm a complete 100% noob. Not familiar with this route either because I'm not, not local to this place at all. I always travelled in from the east or north of London. I never went out west on the trains. I do know these places, but I don't know the lines. Steam special. Yeah, right. Good luck with that. Billy Hoyle, 8-month support. Thank you, Billy. Moogle Chen, 15 months. Thank you, Moogle. Elsie Morton, did I do you 2 months? I don't think I did. Thank you so much. A glimpse into the future. Yeah, exactly. 220 minutes. Look at that. 220-minute journey. 5-star difficulty. Like, what? I'm not being funny, but who has that kind of time? Like, it's 3.5 hours to play a train sim scenario. I guess you'd have to do it in bits. You'd have to do bits of it and then save it and then, you know, carry on later. Because that's just crazy, man. Have you got the sound pack for the HST? I don't think I have, the idiot. I don't think I have. You'd do that. Yeah, right. Let's see a one we can do. Class 801. Where does that go? Doesn't actually tell us what the route is. Oh, wait a minute. In the document here, let's see. A glimpse in the future. That one. As the first of the Class 801 starts its test, a unit is transferred to OOC for route testing. Take this nighttime train from the sidings at OOC to Paddington, then under the wires to Hayes and Harrington and return. Okay. Dockside shunting. Where's the Cardiff ones? There's supposed to be Cardiff Rugby Special. Where's that one? That's weird. Am I missing something here? Where's Crossrail Spoils? Voyager to Didcot. There's that one. There's a few... oh, hang on. Here we are. Cardiff Rugby Special. Ah, it was up there. Try one to Cardiff. HST to Bristol. Take the 057 HST from London Paddington to Bristol. That sounds like a fun... London Paddington to Bristol. Let's have a look at the line now. Next stop, Swindon. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit, actually. There's quite a lot of stops on that. 110, that's like a 2-hour job. Do you want to do that for 2 hours? What's that in? The high-speed train? HST. We can give that a go. HST to Bristol. Sounds like... let's open with a bit of HST, shall we? Bristol Temple Meads, exactly. It should go via Swindon and Didcot Parkway, I think. And maybe some others. Do it! Watching you and driving your W900 Kenny. DJ. Go to Chelmsford. How, Kangaroo, are you going to go to Chelmsford in a Western line? It'd be a good one to get back into TS with not such a tricky train. By that you mean most of the features don't work, Richard. Most of the buttons don't work. There's a London to Ipswich. Hang on. Good morning, driver. Open the doors and prepare the train for the departure. 8:57. Okay, where's my flipping train? There it is. Alright. Let's get the doors open here. Okay. Let's get some lights. Okay. What buttons? What buttons have we got? That's the headlight switch, which I just put on. Engine room, cab, markers. These don't work. Parking. Oh, parking brake works. What's the hotkey for the parking brake? Handbrake on button. Brake test switch doesn't work. There's loads of things here that doesn't work. How do I turn the cab light on? Is there a cab light in here? Does that work? That works. Oh man, that's awful. Get rid of that. Go away. Cab lights and instruments. Does this work? Nope. Does anything work? Squeaky windows. No. The windows don't work. HSC is quite an old model. So much / does the parking brakes. Pre-cab. DN model is pre-cab. Oh yeah, / does a parking brake. You're quite right, sir. Mr. Rick. How do we turn the cab light on? L? No, L doesn't do anything. Does it go to Bath? Does it go to Bristol Parkway or Bristol Temple Meads? Oh yeah, look, there, see? Pick up passengers from Bath Spa platform. Bristol Temple Meads we're going to. Yes, it goes to Bath. Is the answer. There's no CAD light on this model. Right away, driver! Let's get rid of the parking brake. Let's do this. Let's go. What's speed limit? 40. Can you guys hear that okay? Jeez, this thing doesn't want to move. It's like trying to drag Jupiter along the track. The brake is on. The brake's not on, I turned it off. What do you mean normal brakes? Oh, see what you mean. Got you. Those brakes, lol. I released the parking brake and didn't release the normal brakes. Derp. Quite nice audio. Bye bye Paddington. I used to work near Paddington many years ago. Audio's perfect, thank you. Yeah, why is there so much aliasing going on? You can see all that aliasing in the distance, look at that. Uh oh, we're going to get done for speeding. Paddington Bar, yeah, the big coat. Okay, you know what, I might save the progress of that. Okay, yellow signal already. GG. No idea what the braking capabilities of this thing are. Get a 4K monitor, no aliasing law. Able to move the game with your headset? I am, but I've turned it off. Yeah, it does support track IR, but I don't have it turned on. Emoji graphics. Why is that so bad? I don't remember it being that bad. Have I got it on the wrong resolution? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna, well that looks terrible. Wait a sec. Let me check my graphics options here. I can always load the scenario. Look, 1920 by 1080. Master detail on its highest. Dynamic lighting. How can I make that any better? Scenery quality maxed out. Scenery density almost maxed out. View distance max. Shadow detail max. Water quality max. Turn off 3D tracks. Is that what it is? Photronic. Is that... I turned that on, Photonic, because it said in the manual... It said in the manual that you should turn that on, if you can. Are you saying I should turn that off then, Photonic? Mr. King Killer UK, 19 month support. Thank you, King Killer. Mr. Dennisman, resume subscription. Thank you so much, Dennisman. Train Simulator does this as a train thing. Try SSAA. What you mean? Are you talking about with the inspector? NVIDIA inspector? Simon Leamington, hi Paul, hope you're well. I go down this line when I go home to Penzance. Don't worry about haters, Paul. We all love you. Listen to your nutters, mate. Oh, yeah. We have put an offer in on a house in Taunton. Woohoo! Exciting times, Simon. Anti-aliasing setting in SSAA. Oh, in here you mean? What do you recommend then? SSAA is bad with NVIDIA. What do you guys recommend then? What do you think might work? Very heavy stuttering even on medium. DH Batman, 15 month support. Thank you, DH Batman. And The Last Zenith. Thank you so much for subscribing, sir. And welcome to the Nighthouse Last Zenith. Can we give him a little nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Zenith. Welcome to the community. 2D track, not 3D track. We can do that. That was an option, a program that you run. What was it called? It did say in this thing, it said track. Was it track settings? There you go. West Coast Mainline Track Switcher, 3D track mode, 2D track mode. It was that one. Okay, let's try it again. Let's put it on 2D and see what happens. Afternoon, Ron. How you doing, sir? Yes, I did Sunday Night Trucking. I've seen the. They sent me the press release as well for Farming Sim 17. Yeah. Go away. Settings. Thank you. Right. Full screen. So you guys saying that? I mean, look at this. I've got anisotropic filtering on maximum. How can it be so bad? Why do you need chat replay, Mr. Green Drew? It's a new feature coming from Twitch. It's so that you can enjoy what people said at the same time as it happening, I guess. I mean, we already have that technically because my streams have the chat on the screen anyway. SSA gets rid of a terrible catenary flicker. Okay. Well, alright, I'll tell you what. Let's put it on maximum. We'll put it on max and see what the frame rate's like, yeah? Dennis Paul, the Finn is back. Welcome back, sir. Who cares about that? Drive the train. I care about that, actually. I care about having horrible flickering alias track. Thank you very much. What? I bet I've got like 2 frames now. Watch this. Standard. Luckily I saved it. Which one was it? It's down the bottom here, wasn't it? Resume. There we go. Keep the editing as it was before the 3D tracks are off. Okay, Hassan. Well, we'll see what this... If this thing has like 5 FPS, then I'll have to come back and put MSA on. You can chat with people even when he isn't live in the playlist. Interesting trick though, Jay Spence. Loving the background, Farmer Tom. Please could you play GTA 5 New Year stream highlight, please, Paul? Semi-Mac. Yeah, it's a matter of getting some people together to do it. That's all it is, really. Oh, that's a lot better. Look at that. Wow. That's like 1,000,000 times better. Look at the state of that. Okay, I might have 2 FPS, but it certainly looks better. Even in the distance it looks better, never mind the track. I reckon that 3D track might have looked okay now, you know. I'll try it next time. I'm not going to restart it again, but I will try it. Where's our next pickup from? Pickup passages from Reading Station platform at 9:31. 9:31? Flipping heck, it's like 8:59 now. That's insane. That was me tooting, not him, by the way. Why am I slowing? Well, you see that red dot there? You're supposed to pay attention to those things, otherwise bad stuff happens. 3 months, Dennisman, thank you so much, sir. It is all red ahead, look at that. Look at my ETA. That's insane. Why is my ETA 11 o'clock? 30 minutes of waiting around. Well, maybe 25, and then 5 minutes sprinting. It's alright, we're going to get there after midnight according to this. What's going on with the ETA? Well, we're not moving, so our estimated time to get there is tending towards infinity, because we're not moving. What are we waiting for exactly? That line's gone yellow. Hello! Oh, I've got a cup of coffee. I've got a coffee. That guy. That's a lovely pose, mate. I can't move around. I wish I could, but I can't. She looks a bit moody to me. I think she's had a bad morning. Her boss has told her off, I reckon. I don't want to push tab. I don't want to request... Why do I need to request at danger? Denied. See? Denied, backseat drivers. We're not allowed to move. My God, you're all like backseat drivers, aren't you? I know how it is. Get a look. We're in the first class carriage though, I like it. It's posh in here. There should be a woman walks past, goes, any teas, soft drinks, cuddly toys, packets of crisps, beverages. They should have a woman that walks past saying that. It'd be so cool. Yeah, the DLC name's in the title is called Western Mainline by Just Trains. It's not out yet. It comes out in a few days, I think. How long do we have to sit here for? Come on. ETA's fixed. The heck? This is like real life now. This is like a real journey out of Paddington. Oh yeah, that's it, Carlin. There must be like a leaf on the line just down there, like 1 or 2 leaves, and there's a guy that's been phoned to come and brush the leaves off the line. Only he's in bed at the moment. Try pulling up a bit closer to the signal. Are you serious? Like that's going to make any difference? If this changes now, I swear I'm just going to restart it, because if I've been sat here for 5 minutes... Like, since when did you have to be closer to make the light switch? I already passed over the AWS. So it didn't make any difference. Anything from the trolley, dear? Any teas, soft drinks, packets of crisps? Where are we? Oh my God! What? That's like out of Doctor Who? What is that? Wait a sec, can somebody put some rave music on? Well, that's useful. Should we call that broken? What the heck? Never seen that before. If it changes once moving up to it, just look the signals because they pull up something ahead. I can't see anything ahead though, look. There's a red light down there as well. It's a very big route. You broke it. Well, it is pre-release, Richard Flea. Wrong alias and settings. Set FXAA 8 times MSAA. What, you think that's what's causing this? That doesn't look right to me. I've tried tab, it just says denied. Seems bugged to you. I'd say what we're going to do, Reaper. We're going to come out of here a second. We're going to come out of here. We're going to go to these graphics settings. And we're going to change that to... You see, I originally had it on that setting. Let's go with 2x2. Disable the SSAA, but it makes it look so much better. I'm going to restart the scenario and see what happens. Ignore it and train on. Red lights are for wusses. Lol. Put it back on that setting, Steve. What, the MSAA? Yeah, but it looked way better on that. Let's try it. I won't load it this time. I'll just start it in case it was bugged. And we'll see if I can go into that overhead screen. Two by two will make the map still glitch, Hassan. Is that a known problem? 3D track is turned off, Mr. Weirick. Not tried out the maglev sneaky ninja, but some people are saying it's not very good. Can't you skip the time? What do you mean? Mr. Green Jew, keep it classy, sir. Let's open the doors, put the headlights on. Wow, that is insane. That's insane. It happens on your same game as well, Hassan. Wow. It's a graphics driver problem, not a Train Sim 2016 bug. Wait, a graphics driver problem? FX, what was it on? It's on that, don't we? I think. That is so nice. It's so trippy, man. When does the Western Main Lines come out? I don't know, Runaway. They said a few days. But no promises. I was explicitly told, hopefully a few days, but no promises. They were the exact words. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, let's try and resume it. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Because I think the signal's broken. Yes, I do have the 777 virtual pilot. I have the 737 and the 777. Doesn't work on Train Sim though, I've found. This is why trains are late. Exactly, Foxhound, because they're busy messing about with their graphics settings. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. So if you turn on FSA or whatever it was, you end up with completely broken overheads. That's amazing. I don't have an opinion on it, Mr. Train 2000, because I haven't got it. So my only question now is, should I start the scenario again to try and fix this problem? Or is this a different issue, do you think? Now the game looks a bit rubbish. I actually agree with you. You can see the anti-aliasing here, look. Look at it flickering there, look at that. Some nasty flicker. There's a DMU in front. You think the signal is coding issue? Possibly. It could be a bug. It could be a scenario bug. It's hard to say because all the lights are on red, which is a bit weird. That doesn't seem right to me. turn on DSR on the NVIDIA control panel? I could, Mr. Rayman. We could try it. No, hang on, can we? It might screw up other things. Is that yellow? Thing is, I'm not really seeing anything in the way, to be honest. Restart your Slim Paddington. Okay, let's try restarting. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to try a different scenario, I'm afraid. It could be because I loaded it back in. It's hard to say. Andy M71, 16 months. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, we've restarted the game a couple of times. Every time I changed the graphics settings, it made me restart the game. So we've tried that already. We know it's not that. Good night, Harish. If you don't mind me asking, what streaming software do you use, Alloy? It's all in the specs too, but OBS. Hello. This is going well. Railworks saved a dump file to d:temp dump ts16 54.5b dump. Thanks. Good. GG. Well done. I tell you what we'll try. Let's bring up the let me bring up the inspector. See if we can override some stuff here. See if we've got a train sim. Train Simulator 15. Specs aren't shown. Found this after a quick search poll. I haven't tested it, but some people are saying it works. One sec. Let me have a look at that. RN Larry 469, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you so much, Larry. Just to let you know, experience update problems with my GTX 970 card in combination with the video driver, Witcher 3 release, going on 2D map. Will not update the display, causing a terrible ghosting. Interesting. Well, that's what we just saw. Also, Train Sim 315 takes longer to load when using this driver. I have no idea why. I suggest you revert to the previous driver. Workaround that leads for GeForce drivers is right-click on your desktop, select NVIDIA control panel, go to 3D settings, select the Programs tab, select Train Simulator, select... Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at that. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Find Train Simulator in there. Oh, it's not even in... Is it in alphabetical order? Where's Train Simulator? There it is. Select the anti-aliasing mode. Override any application settings. Select NVIDIA anti-aliasing 2 times or whatever you prefer. SLI. I've got SLI. Why don't we stick it on SLI 8 times and see what happens for the lols? By selecting SLI, you're disabling SLI performance mode to increase visual quality. No, let's not do that. So it's anti-aliasing or whatever you prefer. Make sure you apply these settings. This workaround. Okay, so he's saying that works. Okay, well we could try that. Let's get rid of this. Saved it. Be back at 9 Sunday night trucking. Alright. See you later, dude. Will you put out OMSI videos? It's been 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been longer than that since I put out a P3D video. You gotta give me some time. Can't do it all, bro. Can't do it all. Right, let's start that. So we've restarted the game, we've restarted the scenario, and I've changed the settings. Let's see what happens. You're going to treat yourself to Track IR, Kev. It turned up yesterday. Hey. Pinky Slinky Dinky, 14 months. I remember you subbing Pinky Slinky. Was that 14 months ago? That is scary. Thank you for your support, sir. YOLO Paul, greetings from Russia. Greetings, Volvo Scania. Right, good morning, open the doors, blah blah blah. Let me have a look at this. Hey! Hey! That's not messed up. Right, what does the game look like? Why is the keyboard not working? Oh no, I just alt-tabbed again. That's going to crash it. Continue. There we go. Oh, it still looks rubbish. Oh well. Okay, open the doors. Put the headlights on. It's not... Ooh. I feel like I've got 4 FPS. It's not so bad. Is that better? It's still a bit... Yeah. Can you get free mods for Train Sim? Yeah, have a look in the workshop, Corey. Steam Workshop's got a load of stuff for free. You haven't got SSAA, you turned it off. Yeah, but at the NVIDIA level, it's overridden. If you notice, I chose an option. Ignore what the application says. It's not the best. I mean, look at those windows. What's going on? God. This engine. My FPS is 30. It's not even that. Look at that. 27 FPS. See it there? That's pretty bad. The sounds are awful. They sound better once the engine fires up. The one you overrode was FXAA and not SSAA. Huh? You saw me do it. You saw me choose it. I have heard of Armstrong Powerhouse indeed. Well, if the scenario's not bugged, we'll carry on. Okay. Let's see how far we get down the track. It's probably as good as it's going to get, Richard Fleet. Yeah, when we get out of the city, the town itself, it might look a bit better. It might climb up towards 60 FPS. Hi, my name's Johnny Cab. I swear that guy is from Johnny Cab from Total Recall. I don't play CSGO, Bobo. You're just waiting for Train Simulator to stop responding. Well, we've got a yellow signal. So this is deja vu. You know what's going to happen next. I reckon the scenario's broke. There's no way they should all be on red. See, look, we've got 50 FPS now. I may have left it too late on the brakes. Lol. Oh, it's actually bang on. It's almost like I planned it. No, we've got 53 FPS now. See, he's not even on our line. That's the thing. Although technically we're moving on to the track that he came from, which would explain why... Ah, it's working now, look. It's working now. It was bugged when we loaded it back in. Well, the points are not switched against the train now. It's automatically moved them. We need a VAT sim for train sim. Now that would be weird. Is this a UK-based simulator, Robocop? Not sure what you mean by that. There are scenarios from Europe and Canada and even China. Oh god, we're speeding. We're about to. The Alienson's not so bad, I've seen better, but... Have you ever been to the UK shotgun kill? I don't like the way my window... Look at my window's really dirty. Pretty sure Reading isn't 10 miles from London. Where are you getting that from? Oh, Reading Station. 9:30. No, it's not 10 miles. It's going to take us half an hour to get there. There's no point saving the game, Devil Dude, because the last time I saved it, when it loaded it back in, it was all bugged. So I'm thinking it's going to be bugged again. Peanuts are now served in first class. Does anybody want some peanuts? Peanuts? No? Nope, no peanuts. Honk at the passing trains because that's what we do in Romania. Yeah, it does corner like it's on rails, this train. I agree. First class, the midlife crisis carriage. Or people with more money than sense. Let the community take control of the train. Take control of the train, Gav T. Can you imagine the carnage, dude? By the way, Spec Silence Sean, thank you for that link, sir. That actually helped. Our friend Larry, I think we did you, new subscriber. Pinky Stinky Dinky, we did you. Cool Patrick, 3 months. Thank you, Cool Patrick. This thing takes an ice age to get up to speed, but it kind of feels like we're getting there now. Right, listen. That's like the most depressed train ever. That's fantastic. Hey Pan222, you should get one of those train sim controls. What, the one in my cupboard? Yeah, I should. Oh, Matt, sorry I didn't see your name. I need to change your name, Matt. Hang on, I need to change your colour, dude. You let the, hang on. Can I copy your name? Let the viewers drive on yours, it's hilarious, Matt. Let me change your chat colour so I can actually see your name. Yeah, except the people who watch me, I don't think they're capable of driving trains. Oh, but right, hang on. I never spell your name right, Matt. Matt Pedal. How many D's and L's and E's is it? Pedalson. Is that it? No. Is it Pedalson? No. How do I spell your name? Say something quick, Matt. How far have we got? Oh my god. 2.4 miles, are you kidding me? I'm doing like a ton here. Pedleston. That's why I can't get it right. Matt Pedleston. It's like, oh, Pedleston. Pedleston? Pedleston? There it is. I found you. Oh my god, there's no way I'm going to stop on time. This is genuinely a flyby right now. This is so not going to happen. There you go. Change your chat colour. I should actually see your name now. Oh, it's alright. We've got a mile. I got this under control. You don't stop here. It says pick up passengers. Oh no, hang on. No, you're right. Keep going. I blame Matt, he distracted me. There you go, you're red now. Dang it! That's made me late. Trying to get back up to 100 is going to take a lot longer. Noob. Yes, it is the first time I've tried this scenario. You could call me a noob. You'd be quite correct. Pick up passengers from Reading platform 931, which is 27 miles away. That's fine. Oh, look how far we've travelled already. Look at that. Boom! 80 miles an hour. See you later. Bye. You cause trouble wherever you go, Matt. I'm saying nothing. Paul, do you memorise the runs on different scenarios? Well, the thing is, Druid, if you do, like, a train driver learns his route, doesn't he? That's the whole point. You learn your route. I mean, you probably don't in train sim because you're forever trying different routes, but a real train driver has to know his route. You're quite a noob in this game, I'm a veteran in this game. Well, good for you, Train Sim fan. With a name like that, you'd hope you can actually play the game. The Mark 1 to 3 of this train was super painful on the ears due to its engines. Yeah, it's pretty noisy. Hang on, here we go. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, indeed, Sven. wait a sec. Sir 12 with 14 month support. Thank you, Sir 12. Mr. Spitfire 221. Just want to say, keep up the good work, Paul. Loving your videos so far. Thank you so much, Spitfire. Appreciate that, sir. Anonymous, €1 for every time I spell Matt's name wrong since I've known his channel. I don't know who that was from, but I'm not surprised. Because I kind of feel like his name should be Matt Peddleson. And it's not Matt Peddleson, is it? It's... And I still can't do it even now. It's Matt Pedliston. My head's gonna explode. You're a real train driver for GWR. Nice. I'm not. Let's just clear that up right now. I'm not. You think the whole scenario is bugged as your miles to go in the info box shows you 11.78 miles to Reading and has done since the start. 11.78. Where are you seeing that? Oh, you mean down here? No, it says Reading Station Platform 8 at 9:31 in 11.7 miles. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. You mean this down here? Yeah, thankfully that's correct. I see what you mean down the bottom there. The ETA. I think it's not displaying the updated mileage. Yeah, looks like a bug. Like I say, this is pre-release. Does anybody know this line particularly well? Any sort of any scenery we need to look out for? The manual does give you a big list of scenery, but if I start reading through that instead of driving, then bad things are probably going to happen. I see you using your cup, Kelly. I am indeed. I am indeed. It works a treat. It doesn't leak all over me. It's a wonderful thing. It's not a bug, there's a hidden waypoint along the route somewhere. More. Hidden waypoint along the route. I see what you mean. So is that an ETA to the waypoint then? Because it says Reading Station Platform 8. It's kind of weird. See you later, Matt. Have a good one, dude. Box Tunnel and the approach to Bath Spa. Okay, you'll have to point them out because I have no idea where they are. Mr. Delivery, 1 second. Dave M84, hey Paul, from Mr. P's name, just think pedals, then Den. Or he's otherwise known as Mr. Overspeed. Or Mr. SPAD. Oh, hi Matt, didn't see you there hiding. Kappa. I think you might have seen that one, Dave. Dub AUT, well, was me and... Oh, it was you, Dub, right. I did not tick the anonymous checkbox. Interesting. If you did not mind stopping at platform, you are officially member of the Nebworth Circle. Fair dues. Thank you, Dub. If you press backspace, it brings up all the waypoints. Why don't I trust you on that one? Hey, we're actually approaching the speed limit here. I didn't think this thing could actually get to 125. Don't make me back off the accelerator game. Alright, I'll save it, but I don't know what good it's going to do. Because the last time I loaded it in, it didn't work. Martin, no problem if you can't sub, sir. Not a problem. I wanted to do a trackside view. Keeps doing these overheads. Kelly, how's Doll with the toy? Would you be disappointed if I said to you he loved it so much he didn't stop playing with it, and the next evening it was in pieces? The squeaker still works, but the actual... all that's left is a squeaker, the outer case of the animal, and all the fluff is in the bin. He destroyed it. He played with it all the time. He loved it so much. And now it's gone. So that's what happened to it, Kelly. Didn't last very long. What can I say? Dolly's savage. You've seen him. He's a monster. Butler Hives, good evening. Best person on Twitch. 2 days ago in the Netherlands, a train hit a lifting ramp which was crossing a railroad crossing. The train derailed and fell over the side. The train driver died. Oh my god. That is not good, Butler. I know in Germany last week they had 2 trains hit each other at 100 miles an hour, head on. Like each one was going 100 and they went into each other. That was nasty. Oh no, I'm officially speeding, even though it says 125 out of 125. How does that work? If I'm doing the speed limit, how can I be speeding? Somebody explain that to me. I'm not quite getting that. Look out for Seventon if you're not going to Oxford, if you live there. You'll have to look for yourself. I've got a lot going on here. Maidenhead Platform 1 coming up. Which we're actually passing through Maidenhead by the look of it. It wasn't 100 miles per hour, it was 60 kilometers per hour. Okay. 125.5 is classed as speeding down the Raptor. Yeah, there's only one problem with that. It doesn't actually show me half a mile per hour. So, how can I be done for speeding? This thing does not want to slow down. This is crazy. I think we're going down a slight decline. Did you do a proper speed check, Druid? I didn't calibrate the equipment before I started, no. Thank you, Butler, by the way. Colmore Boy, hi Paul, I've had the most awesome day. Picked up a G27 steering wheel, pedals and shifter from a charity shop for 25 quid. And it's in excellent condition and works perfectly. Colmore Boy, you lucky, lucky man. Oh boy, I should say. That is insane. Wow, somebody did not know the value of that when they gave it the charity shop. Can you imagine? I can just imagine somebody's nan just going, oh, Timmy doesn't use this wheel anymore, I'll give it the charity shop. And you're like, what are you doing? This thing's like gold dust. Searches all the charity shops where you live, Steel Man, you're not kidding. Like on eBay alone you could, what? eBay, I reckon you could get 150 out of that easily. Easily. You've done well there. You can't change the call system, it's stuck on auto. Boring apple, that's weird. How far have we got left here? 8.3 miles. Ah, look, it's updated now. See? Down the bottom here? That hidden waypoint's gone. It's actually showing the correct mileage now. With a 9:21 ETA. That's interesting, because I don't have to be there at 9:31, so I'm guessing we're going to get some red lights on the way. Look out for the Reading flyover. Wow, this track is straight. How do I feel about Codemasters at F1 games, Shotgun? They're a bit of a disappointment. They should be so much better than they are. Considering they've got the official franchise, it's disappointing what they churn out of year. That's my view. You're running very early, you're not kidding. I should probably slow down a bit. We're going to get there way too early. Who's making fun of your hometown, Swagster? Fire Trek, I should be 10 minutes late, not 10 minutes early. Oh yeah, this is the UK rail network. What am I doing? I can't get here early. I'll probably get put in jail. What do you mean, don't slow, Train Sim Fan? We're too early, bro. You can't arrive 10 minutes early. That's ridiculous. We're 5 miles away, and we're going to be there 8 minutes early. Tracks have you press forward until you find it. Oh, I see. When you find it like that. Well, the horn still sucks. That's what you do. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If you arrive early, it can mess up a scheduler just as bad as arriving late, can't it? Like, in real life, the controller will probably get on the blower to you and say, can you slow down a bit, because you're going to get there too early, and it'll block up the trains that are trying to get through. Or you'll be waiting outside forever. You may as well just slow down a bit and get there on time. The signal's outside of Reading, Jack. It's okay, I mean, we're fine, we're fine. Speed limit change coming up. We shall see, Simmer 514, all aboard the fail train. We shall see, sir. You'll be eating your words shortly. Blower equals intercom. Yeah, cool, okay. It's a it's an old phrase. Like, get on the blower, get on the horn. It's like it, because there used to be horn-shaped things that you had to speak down. Let's get that speed under control. Frame rate hype. Double flashing yellow, speed change. Right. Doing 50 odd. This is Reading Station, Correctamundo. If you know what Reading Station looks like, tell me how real it is. Your teacher was talking about squirrels today, so you thought of my channel. Ooh, we're going down this side. Hang on, WET, read it in a second, so once I've got past this bit of drama. What do you mean, throttle, Callum? Oh, I see what you mean. Looks good, to be fair. It's just not populated enough, that's the big problem. Spotify convinced me not to cancel my premium subscription to save money for a couple of days. New fans for my PC, Delhound. Yeah, I went back to free Spotify. I just found I wasn't listening to it enough. You know, I used to listen to Spotify at work, but I don't use it now, so it's not worth it for me personally. It's good though, I like Spotify. That guy with his feet in wet concrete. Look at that guy with his feet in wet concrete. Look, it's a new platform. It's a new platform. How can they not get that right though? It just blows my mind. Station should be super packed full of people. Yep. Let's have a look at Reading. There you go. Does that look about right for Reading platform? Reading station? I guess it's not bad. They've even got the turnaround road outside. And a digger. WAET, I wish Dovetail Games would introduce rating on driving efficiency, driving deficiency. So one is not only racing to the next stop, but as well as trying to go as smooth as possible with using as fewer energy as possible. Ah, advanced driving, Dub. I like your thinking, sir. Station is huge. I like the way this... Is this display actually operational, right? It is as well. Look at that. That's pretty good. Cheltenham Spa. Hang on, if we're at Reading... there we are. So next thing... Is that Didcot Parkway, next one? Yeah. Didcot Platform 1. And then... Swindon. Then Chippenham Platform 1. Where's that one? Oh, there it is. So Chippenham branches off left. Because if you go straight on, it would go to Bristol Parkway, or you branch left, it goes to Chippenham. Then Spa, which is in Bath. I've been to that once, many years ago. And then Bristol Temple Meads. Brian Ursay with 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, Brian. 12-month support. Appreciate that, dude. Happy anniversary. You watch my gaming rig video, Buzz? Yeah, I might do another one this year. I feel the urge to build another PC this year. I'll take a lot of my stuff out of this one, but just a refresh more than anything. Maybe a different case, different motherboard. But other than that, pretty much the same. I quite enjoy it. It's quite fun. He's still doing this out the window. He's been doing it all day, the entire journey. Mr. Colmore boy, one sec. Let's see what people do in the wet concrete. I am very lucky indeed. It's an amazing piece of kit and totally enhances ETS2. I've been playing ETS2 with it non-stop apart from a few bio breaks since 11:30. Still can't believe I paid 25. I can't believe I paid 25. That's just unbelievable. Mr. Deadman J, 8-month support. Thank you, Deadman J. You've been Temple Meads Station so many times. Oh, you've been there. Sorry, Kafka, you've been there. The buildings on the left look reasonably accurate, Martzilla. Do you mean like these over here, or these over here? There's quite a lot of buildings there, to be fair. Quite surprising, really. I kind of feel like there should be lots of people getting on and off the train, though. Jihad Joe 910, 8-month support. Thank you, Jihad Joe. How much is Train Sim 16 Riker? I don't know. Well, it's 15, isn't it? Is it well Train Sim 15 or 16 these days? I can't remember. Bus Simulator, yes, Dimple Addict. I'm just waiting for them to send me a key. Which they're not allowed to do yet. It comes out in a few days, doesn't it? I'm like, send me a key, send me a key. Like, okay, we will. We're waiting for the producers to say we can. I'm like, send me a key. No, BK, you can't really look around the station very much. It's not like London Underground Sim where you can just get out of the train and walk around. The best I can kind of do is just fly around and look at stuff like this. Visit big stones. They could have phrased that better. Ooh. There's quite a drop down there. Look at that. Like, road level is right down here. Look. Let's spine this guy. So, okay, let's just get this straight. He's digging up stuff from here. And he's putting it here. I see how this works. You dig it up from here. And you put it here. But why? Is this where the passengers go? So do they kind of walk this way and then they come this way without falling through the gap there, and then they come this way and they keep walking, and then they get on here and then they say, how do you get in? That's what they do. Like, how do you get into the station? Because that's what I'm thinking. By the way, your twin is stood behind you, love. Ooh, this train's leaving. It's like running after the train. No, stop! I missed the train! Who's driving this one? Is that Johnny Cab? Oh, disappointed. There was no engine in that thing. Whoa! How come they've got so many more passengers than me? Look at this. This is blatantly unfair. I've got like 3 passengers. Oh, buffet car. Wait, they're all identical, aren't they? Guy with the green shirts. Who's this one? It's Johnny Cab again. Look, they're all automated. That is an interesting posture that he's got there. Oh, sorry, love. You scared me. Moving on. Hello. Actually feels like you're walking inside the train. This is hilarious. I think she thinks she's got a handbag, but somebody's actually stolen a handbag. She hasn't realised it yet. We only need to depart at 9:34, it's fine. Besides, I can go and talk to people. This is awesome. I feel like I'm walking around somebody else's train. Hello! There's nobody got any luggage. Wow! Has she got a cold? Look at her face, it looks really red. Oh, she's got an upset tummy as well. Look, she's like that. Oh. I'm getting out of here before we get some germs. Hello! Look, he just sat at the back. People do this. They get on the train, and then they sit the furthest away from anybody else. And then what they do is they sit on the inside seat, just like this guy, so that nobody will get on and sit next to them. Honestly, I've seen all the train tricks. Now this is a relaxed person here, look at this. Yeah, just going for a train ride. As we do. In my coat. Just chilling out with my red jacket. My green jacket, my red top, and my blue trousers. Just so that I can try all 3 primary colours. You know, RGB, red, green, blue. That's how I roll. That's how he rolls, you see. Oh, it's him! I can't believe he's on this train as well. That's brilliant. Which... She looks a bit unhappy to me. Whoa! Get away from the vampire! Excuse me everyone, you've got a vampire on board. Just want to say. Captain Pale over here. I don't think he's normal. There's white and there's that guy. That's amazing. Platform 5 has a 3rd rail. Why did it get an extra rail then? Hello! This is cool. They've actually got different models. Right, I'm going to leave you all now. I've got to go. It's nice talking to everybody. Yeah. Especially you. How do we get out of here? There we go. Right, where's platform 5 then? Because we're about to leave, so I need to get a move on. I'm going to get lost. What platform? Are we on... Wait, what's the platform numbers? Where's the platform numbers? What is it? What's the platform number? Welcome to Reading. Okay, I need to get inside now. We're about to go. Right away, driver! Let's do this. It's hidden in the corner. I couldn't find it. I know what the third rail is, dude. Good grief. The thing is, I couldn't find the platform number, so I don't know how anybody gets to a train. Chippenham. No, next stop is Didcot, platform 1. The odd moment you can't remember where you parked your train. I know where I parked it. I just couldn't see what number platform it was. This is quite nice. Elevated track. No, we're not going to Penzance. Look at this, just climbs up and drops down. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save that. I don't want to go through that again. Waiting around for 15 minutes. You must say it's pretty accurate. Yeah, you get quite a lot of scenery as well on the pack. Yes, I am R08. Annoyingly, we're going to go downhill, pick up speed with the brakes, and then we get to go 125. The flyover's done pretty well too. Whoops. Oh no. Release the brakes. I just pressed the wrong key. 1 second, guys. I've got a bit behind here. Do you mind at 1 year anniversary? Did I do that one? I can't remember if I did that one. Do you mind? I think I did. Jihad Joe, can't contain my excitement, currently at work and got a call confirming I got the job opportunity that I've been interviewing for the past 2 months. Much excite, keep up the good work. Jihad Joe, congrats dude. That sounds awesome. You must be absolutely over the moon right now. Mr. Danny Boy, 5 month support, thank you Danny Boy. The Monkey's Banana, my dad collects model trains and has recently sold one to Dovetail Games. Now we know they go on eBay. They go on eBay to get their models. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Will you see Didcot Power Station? I will find out. Your guess is as good as mine. Never played down here. It's a brand new scenario. Can you go to Chippenham? Where is Chippenham on the map? I'm looking at the map. Whereabouts is it? I can't see it. Can't get a trackside view. There it is. Whoa, 2 train hype and then get run over. Look at that. And we switch. Oh, we're going towards the box tunnel. Awesome. Swindon, in between Swindon and Bath. Bath is Swindon is Chippenham. Yes, we're going through it. Yes, we're stopping at Chippenham. Yes, we are. Confirmed. How many screens do I have, Admiral? 4. You can see them on my video, my studio tour video. Hey LT Bling, how you doing? Greetings, Owlcat. You're going to trackside view centre away, that's why I have to cycle through it, MJ. Yeah, I have to keep spamming the 4 key just to get it, look. I think what it is there's only certain positions on the track where you'll get a trackside view. And it doesn't happen on a curve, you never get a trackside view. And when it gets straighter, then you get one. Something like that. DJ Transe. Welcome to the house, DJ. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Please give him a lovely nutty welcome. Thank you so much for your support, dude. You'll be able to see Didcot Power Station, so it stays on the Just Train site. Is it on the left side or the right side? What does it look like? Has it got like massive cooling towers, and is it on the left side or the right as we go to it? 11 miles away. 1 dead and 2 missing at Didcot Power Station. Oof. You're welcome, DJ. Well, my first thoughts on this new route, actually, so far it's pretty positive. There's a lot of content. We've only explored a bit of it. A lot of scenery. CPT Bob Chuckle. 8 months support. Thank you, CPT Bob Chuckle. Is that Captain Bob Chuckle, by the way? Will Dawley be in tonight? We can get him in later if you want. Give him a schmacko. You still have a Hornby train set, Blizzard? Yeah, I used to have a Hornby train set. I don't know what happened to it all, actually. Can we see the map, Joe? Hang on a sec. We're not near any danger, are we, right now? Let me save it. If I suddenly hit a red signal... Okay, we're here. And, like, you can see, we came from... Was it here? Is this Paddington? There, Paddington. So we came from Paddington, which is there, all the way over to here. We're travelling along here. I think that goes to Oxford, I think. Probably Oxford. Then we're going to branch left, I think, here. So that's probably... Is that Swindon? Where's that one? Yeah, there's Swindon. So Swindon, then it branches left. We're going down here towards... Chippenham and Bristol Temple Meads. But look at it, I mean, seriously, look at the track. I mean, there's a lot of track here. It's a lot of driving, that is. You had no idea stream on Wednesday, Kingo? Yeah, quite often I do. Usually I stream Wednesday to Sunday. That's my general plan. This Friday's a bit messed up. I'll be streaming in the day rather than the evening. But all the people on the other side of the world, like in Australia and New Zealand, will be like, "Yay! We can watch him. It won't be 4 o'clock in the morning for us. Woo!" You're an expert on this line, Mikey. How accurate is it then? Aero, yes we are in the UK. Western Main Line. West of London, basically. All the lines that come out of London and go west, out towards Bristol and Bath, that's what we're on. That section. Quite a big section of track, actually. iCliff407, hey Paul, missed the first part of the stream, so where are we going? We're currently going to Bristol Temple Meads from Paddington. Have travelled the full length from Paddington to Swansea and Pembroke many times, so looking forward to see how it's modelled in the sim. Yeah, there's quite a few people who have been on this line in real life who can... I have no idea. I've never been on this line in real life. Actually, that's not true. I went on it once, many, many years ago. You went for to see what happened with the Troll Roguelike Bryson. We reloaded the game and the scenario and it was fine. I'm about to get booked for speeding, even though I'm about to go up an incline. Go figure. Grumpy, it does have steam engines, electric engines, diesel engines. Yes. There you go. That's how you get booked for speeding. Scumbag game. Oh god. Oh my god. No way am I going to stop there in 1 mile. I'm doing 100 miles an hour and it's just over a mile away. My brakes are going to be on fire in a minute. What time do we have to be there? 9:47. Jeez, we only just made it on time. I take it back, these brakes are better than they look. We done okay. Not bad. We're alright. I'm not pressing the emergency brake, dude. Oh, is that the power station? Certainly looks like it with massive cooling towers. There's a big Tesco store on the right hand side just before Didcot. Hey Zess from Sanfran, how you doing? All engines full reverse. We are stopping here, right? Yeah. How accurate is this one then? We're not going to have time for a look around on this one, I don't think. We have to leave at 1 minute after arriving. What the heck are they over there? What's this? What do they actually store? Oh, I see. Okay. Like gravel and stuff. Is that coal for the fuel station, perhaps? I don't know. Is it a coal power plant? Anyway, that's what it looks like. We have to go in a minute, so I'm just giving you all a quick look. Your brake and the drive quality didn't suffer. Yeah, Zarin. Just about pulled that one off. I should have been paying attention more. Swindon 10:03. Next stop. The coal fire plant has been closed a couple of years. Baked Bean Kid. Baked Bean Kid, go to the Squirrel TV website and change your name. You've currently got a grey name. You can get a white one because you're a sub. Don't know why you're grey. Unless you want it grey, of course. I wonder if you can fly the camera into the power plant. I suspect it's not what you think. It'll just be like... Because when you're a map designer, you put down the map as fewer polygons as you can. So there'll be a power plant that's just that, and as soon as you go inside it, it won't be there. Why are there no new parts for Trucking Diaries, Shazen? Because I've been busy making other stuff, like that Asus video. Which took a long time, even though it's only 6 minutes long, it took a long time. The cooling towers suggest a nuclear power plant. No, not at all, Bob. Not at all, sir. Any power plant needs to cool, because it generates heat in some way. Okay, you ready for this? Called it. Should we go inside this one? Woo! Doesn't exist. What about this one? Woo! Doesn't exist. What about this building? Woo! See? Reality shattered in a moment. And by the way, that's pretty accurate, because if you go there in real life, it's exactly the same. You go inside one of those cooling towers, just empty. Nothing in there. Will there be giveaways, Oopsie? If I say no, what will you say? Why is Didcot Power Station still there? I don't know. Is it there in real life? You're welcome, Heavy Gamer. Yes, Tornado. It's available to purchase. Just Trains told me that it's available to purchase, hopefully in a few days, but no promises. This is a pre-release copy. Magic AZ with a resume subscription. Thank you so much, Magic AZ. 21 miles to Swindon. Yes, we are all aware of the Didcot power plant explosion. The cooling towers don't exist anymore, they destroyed them last year. Interesting. I guess Just Trains put them in because they look cool, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, level crossing. Missed that. There you go, bit late. I don't know, Piers. I think Sims in 10 or 20 years' time are going to look pretty incredible. I think they'll all be... I think, you know, as I said before, my dream for Sims is to get them more massively multiplayer. I think in 10 or 20 years' time, that's where we're going to be. Subcounts are really low volume, Zonta. Yes, it is. That's quite deliberate, sir. It can be changed. It's currently set to 50% volume. I can change that. What would you like? Should we say 75? Would that suit you better, do you think? There you go. 75% volume now, so you should find that's a bit louder. I hate the UK level crossing beep, it's so annoying to listen to. Oh, that, yeah, I know what you mean, that alarm sound. Do I have a steam train? I have a few in this game, yeah. That's a pretty cool view. Yeah, to get this game looks great, Mr. Mib. Yeah, I mean, the thing is about this game is there are some scenarios on it and some trains on it that are really good, and there are some that are really bad. So the best thing to do is before you buy a scenario, firstly, check the reviews on Steam, yeah, because you'll read through the comments of what people say about the scenario, and then the second thing is if you're going to buy it, you can almost always get it on a Steam sale at some point. So if you're prepared to wait, don't pay full price. But yeah, you can pick up a lot of content cheaply that way. Gotta love Jaffers. 11 month support, thank you, gotta love Jaffers. And the Welsh one, was that any louder, that sub noise, by the way? The Welsh one, let me give you a little toot here. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House and thank you for supporting the stream, Welsh one. Steam reviews are 95% trolls. No, they're not, Mieska. There are some good ones. Yeah, there are trolls. There are total rubbish in there. But if you look at the person's name and look how many hours they played the game, that's a pretty good indicator. Like a guy who's played the game for like 40, 50 hours is unlikely to be a troll. If you see a comment and it says, I've played Train Simulator 1 hour, you can probably ignore him. I saw a guy post a massive comment and his playtime in this game was over 1,000 hours. And I thought, well, yeah, you probably know the game quite well. $14 miles. Need to be careful here. The horn fails that train so much. I kind of feel like it should go up. It shouldn't go bah. It should go bah, bah, not bah, bah. It just makes it sound depressed. You have 700 hours from Train Sim, Crazy Train. So go and write a comment on Steam. In real life, Kenworth rolls out the 500,000th truck out of its Ohio plant NPR. Wow. 500,000? Really? I'd be amazed at 50,000. 500,000 trucks. Oof. What's the hissing sound? That would be the engine. If you move away from it, it's not there anymore. What steering wheel would you recommend, Citrus? A round one. I'm messing with you, dude. It depends on your budget and stuff, really. Thanks, Welsh one. 10 miles to Swindon. Any bullet trains? Commander Amaro, I've got videos on a couple of bullet trains on my YouTube channel. Chinese ones, CRHs, if you want to go and watch those. Mr. Icliffe 407 Paul, Armstrong Powerhouse do a sound pack with a HST fixes the horn. Ah, that would be useful, Mr. Icliffe. I bet the engine sounds better as well, doesn't it? Drive the Class 166 next on this route, Fire Trek. I don't know, we're going to see, when we finish this, we're going to take a look at what we might want to go for next. You don't need a steering wheel for Train Sim. True story, my jock. It would be useful if it was round. I don't know, ask somebody in chat, Citrus. There's plenty of people who got wheels, and it kind of depends how much you want to spend. But in all honesty, you kind of get what you pay for. Like, some people ask the worst question imaginable, which is, where can I get, what can I get a really, really good wheel that's really cheap? And you're like, well, that's just not going to happen, is it? Really? So as long as your expectations are fine, then you'll be okay. There's no bullet trains on the Western Main Line. I'm not surprised, Ed. Yeah, the G27 you can't really buy anymore, that's the problem. It's hard to buy. Unless you're like Cornwall Boy and you just walk into a charity shop and grab it for 25 quid. But excluding that, they're quite hard to get. What's with the horn on simulator games? Can't be that hard to record one. You'd think so, Ferdy. I don't know. I don't understand it either. I think we can throttle out now. I don't think we need to bother anymore with the power. We can just cruise to victory. Actually, I'm going to save it though, I think. Just in case. Put that one in the bag. Did you have a second one since you gave the other one away? Yes, that's the one I use now. So I have a G920 and a G27 is what I have. And I actually got an email. You know the guy that won the G27? He was in Norway, and I sent it to him. It cost me a fortune to send it, but I paid for like all tracked and insured and everything like that. I got an email back from him 2 days ago saying that the Norwegians customs have like got hold of it, and what was it he said? They've got hold of it and they've written to him, and they're saying that it doesn't say on the customs declaration what the contents of the box are. I'm like, yes, it does. So today I emailed him back a photograph of the receipt docket, and it says customs declaration, and I've put steering wheel for computer, and I've put value, I've put £250, and I've ticked the box that says gift. They had no reason to hold that up in customs. They just can't read. Or maybe the guy can't read English or something, I don't know. But anyway, I've sent him that back today, so he's going to walk down to customs with it and go, "What do you think that says, pal? Steering wheel?" So hopefully he'll get his wheel shortly. Unbelievable. What's wrong with the G29? Nothing at all, sir. Nothing at all. The G27, I like the manual shifter. It's got more buttons on it. That's the reason I truck with it. Right, 3, what are we on? Let's start braking. Get the speed down a touch. Poor guy. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, customs, they're just unbelievable. They really are. They always do this. Even when the declaration on it is clearly stated. And the fact that it says gift as well means they can't charge him for it. Because, like, had he bought it from a company or something, and it goes through customs, he's then liable to pay import duty on it. But because it's a gift, they can't tax him for it. So it's like, yeah, GG. So he's going to win. He's going to get his thing, but they're just being awkward. Probably want to keep it themselves onto. Well, they're saying they don't know what it is. Can't use the G27 shifter with the G920 or G29 Citrus. You can, except it doesn't support the extra buttons. Uh-oh. It doesn't support the extra buttons. So if you plug a G27 manual shifter into a G29 or 920, it will only support the buttons that the 920 has, if you see what I mean. It can't deal with the extra buttons. So in other words, it's entirely pointless. Finnish customs are scumbags, really. Yeah, but it was Norwegian, Dennisman. Time are we due in? Arrive 10:03, ETA 10:03. Like a boss. You once ordered a short shifter for your car from the United States, now tries to explain to women at customs what a short shifter is. To be honest though, I said to them, just tell them to open the box. Like, as soon as they open the cardboard, they'll see the box. It'll say G27 Logitech. They know exactly what it is. Swindon. I thought Swindon would be bigger than this, to be fair. Good evening, Diogo. Two minutes early. Yeah, well, a minute and a half. I like sticking my head out the window. This is like Chelmsford Station. It's just like this, and then it's elevated. Well, it's elevated higher, but it's got like a railing on the front bit like this. There we go. Bang on time. Like a boss. I like how people just, like, they get near the door and then just disappear. It doesn't show them walking on, it just shows them disappearing as they get to the door. Okay, so that's Swindon Station. Does that look accurate? Oh god, we're off already? No rest for the wicked. Looking at Chelmsford on Google Earth. It's alright. Do you like ICEMC, Paul? Is that a rapper? Thank you, Squid Gaming. Let's save that. As if the door is like platform 9 3/4. That pop-up said failed. It said right away, driver. Church? Swindon Church? Where's the next stop? Chippenham platform. Can't read it. Chippenham platform 1 at 10:22. 16 miles away. That's Swindon, your hometown, Steve. You must recognise the whole platform then. Top left it said failed. Alright. They probably just used it as like a pop-up box. The ICMC is the new German high street train capper. Uh-huh. See that, Ron? It is failed as well. Oh my god. Why did it fail me for that? Look at that. I did absolutely nothing wrong. That's broken. You saw me do that. I did that bang on the money. How can that be failed? It's going to fail the scenario now because I did it right. Kappa. Oh well, pre-release hype. Just got home from school and needed a squirrel in my post-school activities. Southend Victoria to London. I don't know if I've got that scenario actually. I'm not sure anybody's done South. Has anybody done Southend Victoria to London? Mr. GJCP911, 4-month support. Thank you so much, sir. The front door did not open. I pressed the T key to open the door. There's nothing else to do. I did it on all the other stops and it worked fine. Is there a Kemble station near Cirencester? I'll tell you what. Well, after this scenario, I'll bring up the route map and you can see for yourself what stations are on it. Because where's Cirencester on that list? I can't even see Cirencester. It goes up to Oxford and Radley. I don't think it goes to Cirencester, unless I'm wrong. Deuteron, you can't go faster. I'm on 100% throttle. I don't have a nitrous. What have you missed, Rigger? We left Paddington a while back and we're en route to Bristol Temple Mead. There's no line to there now. What do you mean, Sunjammer? This is some nice countryside here. I like this. The feed tech needs to kick in. That squirrel on Facebook stealing fish fingers is the best. Indeed, Jerkerson. I love that one. I love that video. I had to share it. It was so funny. CPU is under heavy load, for example, when rendering a video after After Effects. If you have a YouTube video in the background, it starts cutting the sound off and making it choppy. You sound hilarious like that. Yes, I'm sure most people would sound hilarious if their audio was choppy. You got to see what Bristol Temple Meads looks like. I've no idea. It won't mean anything to me. Hey Northern Alex, how you doing, sir? Can we get a trackside view hype? There we go. Beautiful. Look at that view. Oh yeah, that's the view. The dream camera right there. Cirencester does not have a station. Kemble is on the route towards Cheltenham, left of Swindon Station. Kemble is on the route left of Swindon. I don't see it. I don't see Kemble. I can't see it on the route map. They're going to reopen the Oxford to Cambridge line via Bletchley Park, where the code breaking centre is. Ooh! I love these arched Victorian kind of bridges. You're from Newcastle upon Tyne, Lewis? Yeah, I think we've done a scenario up there at some point, if I remember. That's some nice country view. I like how this is on a sloped hill as well. It's pretty cool. It's actually rather good. Let's back it off to 80%. Times our ETA. Arrived 10:22, currently ETA in at 10:15. Yeah, we're going too quick. No, it's fine, Rigger. Track hour's fine. I'm just not got it switched on. I don't know. I just like, you know, in OMSI, you know how I have track IR on OMSI, but I turn it off and on. Like, I turn it off when I'm looking around and messing with controls and stuff. I like being able to do that. With Train Sim, I can do it by using a hotkey to turn off the track IR, but I don't know what it is with Train Sim. I just prefer not to have track IR. I don't know why. I can't explain why. It just feels better for me. Mr. Rose 87, 10 month support. Thank you, Mr. Rose. Come on, trackside view. I'm at 125k followers. Are you sure? My God, you're right, sir. I am indeed. We've hit 125k followers. Hey, hype! Thank you for pointing that out. Loving this Farming Sim second day with Frosty Jack, sort of getting the hang of it. Yay! Cool. Does that mean you're going to be joining us at some point? The train's left-hand drive in England as well as tracks left-hand drive. As well as the tracks left-hand drive. Yeah, we sit on the left. Well, actually, now you got me wondering. We definitely go on the left side of the track. I'm just trying to think where the driver sits normally. Yeah, the driver sits on the left side, which is weird because in a car you sit on the right. But I think the reason they sit on the left in a train is because that's the platform side. See what I mean? It kind of makes sense. And in a train, unlike a car, you don't need to overtake, so there's no reason to sit on the right. So yeah. So we sit on the left, drive on the left on a train, but sit on the right, drive on the left on a car. Oh god. We are so early into Chippenham platform. Oh, those houses are nice. That is a lovely place to live. Look at that. Right next to a field and everything. Little commuter. Yeah, we're fine. We've got like half a mile. We're doing 60. Yeah, scenery's not bad actually. Bits of the anti-aliasing is not, you know, that FSAA or whatever it was, it made that look a lot better, but it made the overhead all screwed up. How many coaches NPR? I'm not sure, we'd have to count them. How do I get early access to these games, Salad? Just Train sent it me. They said, do you want to have a go at this? I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it! Oh wait, I've got to get out of here. Yeah, we're going to be sat here a little while. That's okay, we'll have a look around the platform. Have a look around Chippenham. Cool beans? Okay. So, we've got the loco, we've got carriage. It was numbered. A, B. Let's have a walk down. Chippenham's got a new bridge at this end though. Why did they put what's in the... Hang on, this thing... Ah! Wait a minute, I've just realised... Hang on, I think I parked this wrong. Eek. H. It goes from A to H carriages. I've just realised why Didcot Power Station is in there. Why you guys were saying, why is Didcot Power Station in there? It's because this scenario, I remember reading at the start, it says... Wait, in the route thingy, it says that this scenario is set in the year between 2013 and 2015. That's why. So, stuff you're looking at is between 2013 and 15. Hence why Didcot Power Station's in there, with the towers and stuff. Oh man, look at this. Look, you can come out of here, you can walk down here, and then you can walk up the bridge that has no steps. Look. Good luck getting up there, little old lady. Good luck getting up here. And then you can walk all the way over the bridge. Which is pretty cool. And then slip down here. Slip down here, sue for compensation, and then you're in the car park. And as long as you don't own a grey Ford... Is that a Fiesta or a car? As long as you don't own one of those, because you'll never find it if you do, then you're fine. In fact, if you own a Ford, good luck finding your car, because they're all Fords. This is a Ford car park. There's nothing else in this car park but Fords. That's a lot of scenery there, when you look at it. There's a ton of modelling. Mr. Mambo 93, big shout out to my big man Daisy, the Slim Jim Pro. Peace out, Mr. Tyson. Thank you, Mambo. Not 100% certain what that message meant, but thank you very much, sir. First ever delivery as well. I see there should be some buses coming in here. There's just no traffic, look. No traffic. I'm pretty certain Chippenham is not this quiet. Baz, just a quick question, Paul. It says your PO box doesn't accept Parcel Force, but according to DHL Germany, their UK delivery partner is Parcel Force, so I better send it via UPS or DPD once it's ready. I was only told what they say, Baz. I don't know. I suggest you speak to them before you send it and say, can this go to a PO box? I mean, I've had parcels sent before, but I don't want you to send something they don't accept it, so suggest you speak to them before you send it and make sure, Baz. And if you've got any doubts, just send me a message to the mailbox and we'll sort it out. Sunjammer74, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for subscribing. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome to Sunjammer? Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, sir. Car Mechanic DLC, not yet, Northern Alex. Kind of not bothered about Car Mechanic anymore, to be honest. So I don't think I'll be trying it. It got too grindy, so I kind of went meh. When you lived in Wiltshire last year, there was always mainly 9 coaches. Well, we had A to H, didn't we? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. We got 8. I don't know. This station fails. I'm guessing it's because you had to pull up a bit more. Well, on the last stop that we made that failed, I was pulled up pretty perfect, I thought. On this one, I am a little bit far back. However, it acknowledged the fact the doors were open at Chippenham Platform 1. You can tell by the fact that that timer is only going to release me when we're due to leave. So it knows I'm here with the doors open. So if it fails, I'll be surprised. They're now endorsed by Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, I saw the Merc DLC. Alex, I just don't really want to play it, if I'm honest. Six standard, 1 buffet, and a first. Well, that's the first class carriage. You can tell by the fact that it says first on the napkin, and you have a coffee. Complimentary coffee with every ticket. She's still a little bit moody. She's a bit pouty, and, well, he's a bit posy. Look at her. Look at 4 polygon head woman. Look at 2 polygon head man. Dude. What happened to you? They didn't give you enough polygons on your head. That's... You got the short straw. And as for this high-res texture face woman over here, she didn't do so well either. That's fantastic. I think... Here's the buffet car, look. You can order a drink. If you can read the label, you can order it. So if you ever wanted to know what it would be like, if you didn't have your glasses on, that's it right there. That's what it looked like. The guy in green coat is Stephen Fry. Well, it put a tick on that one. I don't understand what we did wrong on Swindon. I think it was bugged. Because Swindon was a perfect stop. Train needs updating. First class now has leather. What did it have between 2013 and 2015, Martzilla? Don't leave yet. Why not, Jammy? Too early. Why is it too early, Jammy? Depart from the Spa platform. Arrive. It says depart from Chippenham 10:22. Nah, we're left 10 seconds early. Oh, is the box tunnel coming up? Why did it release me then if it was too early? It said right away driver, so I went right away. You saw me open the doors at Swindon and Bill. You saw it, dude. Wow, that's some pretty good modelling. Look at that. It's like 1,000 houses. That's cool. And interestingly enough, my frame rate is not 4 FPS. What's the box tunnel? We're going to find out. That's why you see two lines behind you that split if they go to Westbury via Trial Bridge. Well, that was Chippenham, so we should see Bath Spa next. We shouldn't be that far away, I don't think. 11 miles, 10:35. And then after Bath Spa, it's Bristol Templemead. There's nothing in the houses, Joran. That's a lie. There are people in those houses. And families. The Box Tunnel is the longest rail tunnel in the UK. There you go. That's where we're going. And it's made out of cardboard boxes. That's why it's called the Box Tunnel. What do you mean you don't believe me? Well, okay. The Box Tunnel reminds you of Formula 1. How? Will you zoom past Kenshaw and Oldfield Park after Bath? I don't know where we're going next. We've got the whole of Exeter to go to. We've got Cardiff to come from. I probably want to come out of Cardiff next. We could come out of Oxford, maybe. Actually, Cardiff's probably the best bet. Box. Why can Sims never get the horn right? They can, Scotty. It's the scenario. It's the mod that's wrong. Sims are fine, Scotty. In fact, you can buy a mod for this mod that fixes the horn. So there you go. A meta mod. How far is it to the tunnel? Does anybody know? You live in Cardiff? Waterbus. Yeah, I will do mainline, but I'm not gonna stop the stream, go and buy a sound pack, install it, and then restart the game just to get a better horn. Am I really? I'm not gonna do that. I know I need it, the idiot. Is this the Box Tunnel? Is this it? Big excitement? Oh, it's quite long, isn't it? This is genuinely a very long tunnel. And the lighting is so good. Box. Flipping heck, it is long. We're doing like 100 miles an hour here. Wow. It's okay, we've got the light in. Oh wait, no we've not. No, we don't have a cab light on this. Oh god, what have I done? I think I've just hit the Yeah, we've just had emergency brakes. At the exact moment... Oh, you scumbag game. I'm speeding. At the exact moment when I went external view, I went over some signal and now we've got full-on emergency brakes. Which is just great. So yeah, that's great. And literally all I wanted to do was go external and have a look at the train coming out the tunnel, and I got hit by AWS. Because the AWS noise doesn't work when you're in an external camera, and I hate that so much. Eh, it's fine, we'll still get there on time. We're early. Amateur, Mr. Sandman. How dare you call me an amateur? I get paid to drive trains. No, wait, I don't. No, I'm an amateur, you're right. It's not L for cab light, there's no cab light in this thing. It doesn't work. It always... Nikolai, right, we've not had an AWS for how long? For how many miles has it been since I've had an AWS? At the exact moment I choose to go external camera, it hits me with an AWS. The irony is real. You can hear the AWS in the cab just like real life. Yeah, well the thing is, Whitemead, in real life, you can't do this. So it's not really real life, is it? It would be nice to have the option to say, hear the AWS alarms when you're messing about in the very unrealistic camera views that this game provides. It would be nice if it did that, but it doesn't have that option. Squirrel, send me your computer. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just give me your address, it's fine. I'll post it. Send it tomorrow, you'll have it for Saturday. 10:35 arrival in 4 miles. It's 10:28 with an ETA of 10:35. Actually, that emergency stop has given us perfect timing. Now I've got time to explain to the passengers what I just did, Martzilla. Yeah. So, your train driver, he got out of his train and he was flying around the loco outside of the tunnel trying to take a nice photograph of the train, and he forgot to press the AWS. Yeah, I'll try and explain that one later. Mr. Avil NL, you do get paid for driving trains. Proof right here, Kappa. I never said that. Lemurs, 3 months support. Thank you, Lemurs. You feel like I'm in Germany. Hang on. I'll get back in. I'm not getting done again. Can you have my credit card to buy some DLC, Adam? Yeah, sure thing, bro. Just I'll send it you later. I'll email it to you. Is that okay? Red Fox, I don't know. We'll see. I think we can power off now. Next emergency stop is the AWS warning on the GUI. Yes, that's true, and it goes like a black and yellow checkered like that. But you have to see it, and if it flashed like this, I might see it, but I didn't see it. I'm very generous today. I'm indeed, Mr. Steelman. You said you were building a new computer to build one and give it away. I might do, R-King. I don't know. We'll see. The problem... I tell you the problem, R-King, right? Is if I build a computer and then give it away, and then somebody in Tasmania wins it, it's going to cost me more to send it than it would if I flew over there and handed it to them. And you think I'm joking, but I'm not. Postage costs are just ridiculous. Frame rate hype. Glamdring27, 3 month support. Thank you, Glamdring. Glamdring? Glamdring? Man, you've got an awkward name. Glamdring. Thank you so much, sir. I just hit 55 at the point where we went through that. Okay, I've not been paying enough attention to these signals. .55 limit? I laugh at your speed limits. We're actually going down to 40. I couldn't resist. ETA is 10:35. We're on time. This game's coming to the Xbox One, Craigie. Once they're on the Unreal Engine, I guess they can. You've got me, Paul, 1 year today, do you, Miner? I didn't see it. When did... Hang on. When did you do it? How did I miss that? It's not on my screen, dude. That's why I missed it. It was never there. Well, do you, Miner? Happy anniversary, sir. 1 year of support. Thank you very, very much. Apologise for... missing something that wasn't there, but how's the GW mainline? Pretty good. Hang on, it's just trolling me a little bit. Let me get my braking under control. Should be okay, I reckon. Wow, look at that. That is a small platform. That only just fits. I tell you what, look at this. Look at the scenery here in Bath. That's got to be accurate. Is anybody here from Bath? I remember this. I remember the river. There's like a mini waterfall somewhere in this river. I remember it going down like a big step. It's got 2 churches. Is that for real? Right away, driver. When do we leave? Depart 10:47. What? No. Depart 10:35. Depart 10:36 and it's only 10:34. Why is it telling me to leave? Pretty accurate. Why is it telling me to leave when it's not time yet? We shouldn't be going at 10:36 according to this. See if they recreate the Roman baths. A lot of places have more than one church. Yes, that's true. Oh, you're talking about Putney Weir, is that what it's called? Yeah, you're saying depart now. The last time I departed, somebody went, not yet. No, hit the brakes, it's too early. It's not bad, is it? Not bad at all, actually. That guy's watching you. Yeah, because I went to Bath when I was looking at unis, and I remember going to Bath Uni. I remember staying in Bath the night before. Control will be calling you for leaving early, the Edge. Can't please everyone. Squirrel, can you have my house, Super Tom? Yeah, sure. If you want to just pop round, if you can get round this evening, I'll give you the key. Is that a deal? I live in 1 Squirrel Lane, just right of the oak tree in Essex. Are you playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 today? Sten, the only time I play Truck Sim is Sunday usually. What's that drink? Just some very boring orange squash. Nothing exciting. Right, 10 miles to Bristol Temple Meads. It's a treehouse, exactly. You've guessed it. Whoa, look at those houses! Just living on a slope like that, right next to the train line. Wow. Almost banged my head on that train then. When you say floor it, Diamond, how do I give it more than 100%? Is the DLC available for Steam Waterbus? No, it's not available for sale yet. You can get it from the Just Trains website. Postcode is SQ13L. Squirrel. Squirrel. It's nice. I like this. I like this train line. Although it's going to fail me for Swindon, even though it did nothing wrong. Are you going to look at the new bus sim, SK? Yep. I'm just waiting for him to send me the key. You live in Essex, OG. So do I. You're going to Frabosa Soprana province in Cuneo, Italy with your school on 10th to be the 17th of March. You're going to be at Newcastle Airport at 4:30 AM. Yeah. It's not good. I've done that. It's not good. I mean, whenever I've gone to Prague, I've been at the airport at like 5:30 or go. And it's pretty tiring, I'll be honest with you. Only got 100 speed limit here. Dave till 1. 13-month support. Thank you, Dave. You live in a house, John, you rebel. What's that all about? Jabali, I'm going to show you the route map after this. When we finish this, I'm going to open up the PDF document and show you the route map. If I can find the PDF, I'll find it. You live in Bristol. Well, we're 6 miles away from your house. Have I still got Logitech Extreme 3D Pro? I think I have, actually. I've had it so many years, it's ridiculous. And it still works. Okay, it's getting more and more built up now. The ability for this train to cruise is unbelievable. When you turn the throttle off, it just, the momentum just keeps going. Who is Bus Sim made by, Squirrel? Well, it's being published by... is it Aerosoft, I think, publishing it? I think so. I don't know who developed it. You'll soon be passing near Sister's house when you pass a tunnel. Okay. My first Steam game after seeing Squirrel playing it, said Jington. Are you on a Mac? If not, why is the mouse black? Because if you go to your control panel, you can change your mouse to whatever you like. And personally, I find the black mouse with the white border easier to read. Because most of the documents you look at are white. So black mouse is easy to see. IMO. We're about to go into a tunnel. Is this where your sister is? Don't know where she lives here. How's Mrs. Squirrel Red Fox? Yeah, okay. Quite a few tunnels on this line, actually. Clubber is Ascaron. You mean Astragon? Morb. You mean Astragon? Black mouses? Mouses? You can't say mouses, Killer Cliff. What's the plural of mouse? Come on. I'm going to start slowing down. I can see all kinds of speed limit changes coming up. That's racist. What have you got against white mice? 3 blind mice. I don't know. White mouse, black mouse, they all exist, you know. Whoa, the frame rates! Did you see that? We're okay. I want to look outside, but I don't want to go external camera, because if I do, I'm going to get hit by that. But I really want to have a look around. Does it look okay so far? Either Killjoy, 7-month support. Thank you, Either Killjoy. Can you fly to Lukla Airport in Nepal sometime? You go on there next year. If I can get a scenery pack for it, then I could. Time we're due in 10:47. Yeah, we're doing okay. Never had to replace the bearing on a G27 bullet, no. And my wheel was used an awful lot. Bristol Temple Meads, anyone? Is that accurate? Double-decker bus, is that the bus station? Actually got a yellow signal here. You love the dog, my dog. What's with the black and yellow dartboard thing on the left-hand side, Paul? Oh, this is so that when you're bored, you can just play darts. You ever seen Bullseye? In Bullseye, the red and black on that darts program. But yeah, you get nothing in that game for 2 in a bed though. You never seen that, Jim Bowen? Oh god, I'm speeding. I'm speeding. I've only just noticed a speed change. Should have been going 15 and I'm going 20. Okay. No permanent damage done. Welcome to Bristol Temple Meads. We don't believe in straight lines, we like to build curves. Here's what you could have won. Bully's special prize. Yeah, you bust for home. I just love game shows where if you lose, they don't give you anything at all. And even better, not only do they not give you anything, but they show you what you could have won. It's like one big fat nah. You could have won this, but you suck, so you're going home with nothing. Have a nice day. We hope you enjoyed playing on this TV show. It's like, what? I hope they paid him the train fare to get down though. There you go. Final destination. Another church. Let's have a look at Bristol Temple. Very old school. Just annoying I'm going to get the whole scenario failed. Bad luck, you did not complete the scenario successfully. Yes, yes, because it was indeed bad luck. Oh, like this. Little local service here, that's quite cool. Modelling's amazing, there's just so much of it. Target's complete. Wait a minute. 5 out of 7? What do you mean 5 out of 7? Did it just fail me on that one as well? That's amazing. Stopped at 0 out of 0 destinations. Picked up passengers from 5 out of 7 platforms. I think you'll find I stopped at every platform. Penalty brakes applied twice. One was an accident. One was definitely not. Was definitely my fault. Speeding 20 times, but only a little bit. Passenger freight comfort level exceeded 0.001% of the time. Oh, well. Take away my driving license. I'm such a bad driver. That's crazy. Look, 118 miles we just did. And it gave me a big fat fail for it. Thanks, game. You didn't pick up passengers at the last station? Dude, you saw me do it. You saw me stop at every station and open the doors. Retro Mario, 26 month support. Thank you, Retro Mario. Let's find a Cardiff one. If we can. Where's the... Oh, I'll tell you what I was going to do. I was going to show you the... route map, wasn't I? 1 second. Let me get rid of that. I was going to show you the route. Route map, here we go. This is a draft, by the way. This may not end up like this, but anyway, I'll give you an idea. London Paddington, this is where we came out of. You believe me, Connor? Well, you don't have to believe me, you just have to watch the VOD back. We came out of Paddington and we went west all along here, and I think we stopped at Reading first, and then we carried on to Didcot Parkway, where you can branch to Oxford, but we went straight on. So then we came into Swindon, which is here. And then when we got to here, we took a left branch down to Chippenham. Then we stopped at Bath Spa, and then we went down to Bristol Temple Mead. So what we've seen so far is that horizontal line at the top. We haven't seen the little Oxfordy bit. And we've seen from Swindon here to Bristol Temple Mead, we've seen that bit. So stuff we've not seen are from Exeter to Bristol. Haven't seen any of that. Nor have we seen Cardiff Central down to, say, Bristol Parkway. So that's a scenario we could do. So we'll have to have a look at what scenarios there are. Let me text Mrs. Squirrel. She might have gone out, you know. Hang on a sec. I don't know. She was on about going out to her friends. I need to see if she's in, because that dictates whether I have to go and get Dawn myself. Do I know when it's out? Just Train said within a few days, hopefully, but no promises. So in other words, they're being non-committal because they don't know. But that's the draft of the route. This is pre-release. That might change. Unlikely, I would have thought, but it's not a final. Oh no, she's, according to my thing, she's actually here. Can I have... Try and get a tea and a Doyle. Bristol Parkway's your home station. Let's see what we got here. What have we got out of Cardiff, I wonder? We just did that one, even though it's not ticked it, because it's a scumbag game. First service to Severn Beach. From Bristol Temple Mead to Severn Beach. Where the heck is Severn Beach? Where's Severn Beach, guys? Oh, there it is. It's a local. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, there you go. So that one... I'm gone. That one is from here, Bristol Temple Meads, and it goes up this little branch line there to Severn Beach. So we could do that one. That's a little commuter run that would do that. Let's see what else we got. Just get a tea and a doll yourself. I could do Damon, but I'm streaming. But yeah, I can. I could go and do it myself. Exeter to Paddington. Right, there's Exeter. Where's Paddington? Where's Paddington Bar? Oh, where's Paddington, guys? Unsupported screen. That's the cap card crazy. Once you tab out and this thing resets DirectX, the cap card freaks out. Yeah, I know. I want to go for Cardiff as well, but I'm just wondering where Exeter to Paddington is. Can't see it on the map. Oh man, yeah, it's all the way. Oh yeah, yeah. Forget that. Early morning to London, east morning eastwards. Bristol Temple Meads to London Paddington. No. No. Christmas special. Christmas morning, tired workers home on a special service along the Severn Beach line. Supply description. that pre-release hype. Look at this. Supply description, I love it. Steam special to Exeter. Oh, we don't have the train for that one. Look, 220 minutes. Just no. Voyager to Didcot. Cross-country voyages to go from Bristol Temple Meads to Didcot. That's not very far. This one I don't have anyway. See, I see a problem here. The Cardiff one, I'd have to do that one for Cardiff. Cardiff Rugby Special. The Class 67 Claret. It's the Rugby World Cup and special thanks trains have been laid on to reduce the stress on the normal services. Take a Class 67 from Paddington to Cardiff? You what, mate? We just did that one. We didn't go all the way to Cardiff, but... because I don't have the JT Class 60. So I can't do these. We could try a... it's supposedly quick drive compatible, so let's see if we can make this work here. Presumably say JT in it. Nope. West. Nope. Western Main Line, there we go. Western Main Line. Cardiff to Exeter. Where do we want to go? Cardiff to Exeter, Newport. Taunton? Is that just going to be point to point if we do that? Drive the Class 166, get a Class 50. What do you mean? Cardiff to Rostock. Yes, Mr. Bagel. Cardiff to London, Cardiff to Exeter. Do that one. Yeah, but isn't that going to be... Cardiff to Taunton is real life route Class 153 or 158 normally? I don't know if I've got that. Class of 15... what do you say? 153? Or 158? I've got a 158 Sprinter or a DMU. Hing! Do you want to go for the 158 Sprinter or the DMU? That's 85 miles. That's not that far, dude. We just did like 120. Change the weather to rain. I love people complaining. Every time I play a game and it rains, they go, "Oh, why is it raining? Oh, I don't like it raining. I find it depressing." You're like, make it rain. 150. You want to go with the 150, do you? What, the Class 150 First Great Western? You want that one? Wait, the Class 50 or the Class 150? Oh my god, you guys. Right, Class 150. 2 coaches? Huh? Huh? Is that it? Right, spring, summer, autumn. Let's go for a bit of spring. Cloudy, foggy, rainy, stormy, overcast. What do you want? A bit of overcast? A bit of early morning spring overcast? Should we go with that? Confirm. Right, so Class 150, 2 coach, First Great Western from Cardiff to Taunton. Stormy. Why do you want it stormy? If it's, listen, if it's stormy, you won't be able to see the scenario because it'll be so misty and foggy. You just won't see very much. That's the problem. Exactly, clear so you can see the countryside. So I thought if we go overcast, you'll see the countryside, but it won't be like really foggy. If it's raining, the visibility will be like 200 meters at best. And then you won't see anything. Heel Eagle, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House, Heel Eagle. I'm sorry I missed that one. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. I'm sure you got a lovely nutty welcome. I'll give you a toot in a second, Mr. Heel. Mr. Rose87, hi Paul, about Parcel Force. I wanted you to know that I sent my parcel to you with a regular post, but in the UK it was taken over by Parcel Force and that arrived at your PO box, so it seems to work. Interesting, Mr. Rose. Thank you. Okay. Right, so Parcel Force do deliver to PO boxes. They just lie about it then. That's cool. Lots of people saying stormy, but I don't think that's a good idea just because we want to see the scenery. Clear is less boring than looking at grey. Overcast, stormy, foggy, cloudy. There we go. We're going cloudy. I'm not making it stormy because we can't see the scenery. Early morning cloud is what I've gone for. I can hear Doily. He may be paying us a visit shortly. Yeah, there's no leaves war-torn because I've gone for spring. If we put leaves on the line, then it just gives me an excuse to be late at every platform. You can indeed hear a Doyle. Geez, how long does this scenario take to load? Stop at Taunton. I said to you, is it going to be point to point? And you guys went, no. It's blatantly point to point. We're just going to do non-stop straight the way to Taunton. Are you kidding me? Why my headlight's not coming on? Hang on. A wild doll's appeared. Right, hello, Doyle. Your fans wish to see you. How can this be confusing every time we do this, Doyle? You know what happens. Oh, it's like, seriously. Ah, hello. So Doyle, say hi to everyone. Say hello. There he goes. Nom nom. Don't forget to insert the master key. Was that the problem? I thought that was too big for you then. Look at people saying hi to you, Doily. Look. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. Lewis, StreamSip's not working for you. It worked for Mr. Rose 3 minutes ago. Don't know what the problem is. Last piece, okay? You're getting greedy. Make some more noise, why don't you? Alrighty, say goodbye. Say bye-bye. Thanks for popping in. He's like, anything for a schmacko. Anything for a schmacko, he says. That was a little doily. Got my cup of tea. You want cookies too? Right, have we got a master key in this then? Yeah, we have. We have a master key. Mr. Rose! But they did have some problems with the address though. So they had it in 3 places, so apparently it's just not the Norwegians that have problems with reading, lol. Oh. They're all like that. The heck can I hear? Who's got the jackhammer? Is it me or is it like super bright in here? What's going on? Why is it super bright? Destination lights. Headlights. Do they work? They don't work. Does that work? No. Defect report book. Why is it empty? Check the cab light. I'm trying to. That's what I was looking for. There isn't a cab light. I can hear. Oh, there's the Oh, I love those. Okay, let's see if we can get going here. Whoa! What the heck? Who sent Boyzone over? I thought this was a rugby match. Oh no, it's not. That was a different scenario. I've got a boy band getting on my train. Behind the seat. What's behind the seat? Heater switch. Oh, heater switch. Hang on. Cab light. Oh! It's actually off. Auxiliary heater. Normal. Let's just go. Okay, it's not on. Something's wrong. Why is it not moving? Why is my train not moving? What have I done wrong here? The DRA? There we go. Right. Well, it's not exactly quick off the mark. Oh, hello. It's almost squeaky as well. Let's have the window open a little bit, shall we? Why are the tail lights on? Tail lights. There we go. That's fine. Right, we're set up now. OMSI level of quality. Like a sim. That's how a sim should be. Squeaky windows and everything. Turn on marker lights, what do you mean? I didn't close the window, I left it open. Thank you very much. That's your uni to the left, Impladict. Whereabouts? What, this? Is this the uni? Cardiff Uni. Nice. Conveniently located next to the train station. This engine's too quiet. It's freaking me out. Should have gone all the way to St David's. We're going to Taunton. Right, full throttle. Here we go. Right, horn hype, here we go. This one's for Mr. Heel Eagle. You gotta love that Doppler effect. Yeah, why is my ETA 910? What the heck? That can't be right. That better come down. It's optional to stop at platforms. This is an 83-mile journey. I can actually hear the wind noise. Did you hear that? You can actually hear the wind when you've got the window open. That's nice. You can change the destination boards with F7 and F8. Okay, F7, F8. It's not doing anything. So, where's the destination board exactly? Is it on the side? No. Nope, there's no passenger view. No passenger view available. So we're here. What stops that? What's this? Newport. Okay. Press F7 or F8. Keep F7 down. Wait a sec. Okay, I've got F7 held down right now. I'm pressing F7 a lot. I'm pressing F8 a lot. Oh, there we go. F8 special. Darlington. Didcot. Maidenhead. Oxford. Look at this. Taunton. There you go. We're going to Taunton. Does this train not go any faster than 73? I wonder about a train. Busy day, Mr. Lorry. 75 miles per hour. It's going to take us till 9:10 to get there. What? $75 on that one. It's a local service. It's hardly a local service what we're doing. Come here, you. Look, I can see passengers in my train. If I can... There are definitely passengers in my train, but I'm not allowed to look inside at them. It's so depressing. Squirrel, it had Newcastle on. What do you mean? The trucks and ATS are faster than with this load. What, 75 miles an hour? I don't think so. You don't think this scenario is much? We don't know yet. It's a bit of a long run out of Cardiff. But in theory it should look quite nice. Press pause in view 8. Yeah, that'll work. Class 150's best seats to local services like 7 Beach Bristol. Yeah, the thing is, Kean, you guys chose the scenario and then chose the 150 to go with it, so what am I gonna do? No, Martinez, probably next week. You can do 80 if you're lucky. Dude, I'm doing 80 and a half. I got this. In fact, I'm going to close the window and get it streamlined, and then we'll do 81. See? Not 81. Does the buffet sell beer? What buffet? I like this demister pipe thing. Does that work? Oh, that'd be cool. Tail lights, hold gear, demist. Look at that. It's dazzling. Marker lights. Take it down is on. There we go. What else can we play with? Uncouple, couple, signal, spare. Doors open. Look, you can open the door or you can open the door. Lol. Can we get in that seat? Temporary isolation. The spare wiper switch. Well, it works. Can we open that window? Look, I've got 84 miles per hour out of this now. Wait, we're in Newport already. Flipping heck, we're coming up to Newport. Should we stop in Newport or what? $87 minutes to Taunton. Do you think we should stop at Newport? Newport is a terrible station. I'm trying to look for the platform, it's not actually showing it. Oh, there it is. Show a crash. Honestly, it's the most boring thing you've ever seen in your life. What happens is, your train slightly derails and then it flies around and goes, you've crashed, that's it. You could actually draw something better on a piece of paper in terms of an explosion. Right, we're coming into Newport then. Luckily I just saw the AWS then. Newport, platform 4. Yeah, see you later, Admiral. How fast am I going now, Rubino? It says here. See that there? That's my current speed, and underneath is a track speed limit. I think when we come out of this tunnel we need to be doing 30. What's AWS? The Advanced Warning System. It's the thing... You see the things on the floor that we pass? Sorry, not advanced. Automatic warning system, isn't it? Is it advanced or automatic warning system? You'll see the things on the floor. And as a train passes over, it reads it. It's automatic. Right, Newport coming up. We'll see how major this is. It's the automatic wiper sensor, Gustav. I don't understand why the graphics are like ridiculously bright. How long do we stop for? Right, let's open the doors. See if everybody gets on. Well, that's what Newport looks like. Is that accurate? It's not bad. Please do a full 8-hour shift in OMSI at some point and stream it. Stay in the cab for departure. You just press the T key when you want to go. Oh yeah, the conductor's buzzes, yeah. How do you do that, the edge? I remember that now. Oh, what's the button that you press? Is it that one? Driver guard to signal button. I forgot about that. What's this tree in the middle of the track? Can you use the phone? Apparently, yeah, kind of. You can press the call button. It's the signal button, the green one. So it was that. Twice. Like that. Right, where's our next stop then, if that was Swindon? Cardiff. Ooh, 7 Tunnel Junction. Cardiff, Newport we've done. 7 Tunnel Junction's coming up. He's branching out, Billy. Ba-dum. Whoa, look at the detail. Flipping heck. That's a lot of trees, a lot of houses. It's all the way up the hill, look. See you later to you, mana. Swindon, the city of roundabouts. Swindon, the city of roundabouts with 5 roundabouts around that roundabout. It's just the craziest thing ever. Wow, that's a lot of track. Not sure I'd want to live in these houses here, backing right onto a very, very busy train line. Is that throttle at 700%? Yep. Yep, it corresponds to just notch 7 on here. Birmingham New Street, not on this one. What's that? Lanvern. That's like its own separate world of freight. Look at that. Steelworks at Lanvern. That's pretty cool. 7-tunnel freight. And it comes down to this junction here. Flipping heck, I'm lost. What's this? SPM? No idea. Does this train stop anywhere? It stops wherever we want to. That's why I was looking on the map to see where we want to go. Is Yorkshire tea proper English tea? Wonder if you can get it in Denmark or buy it from some English sites and get it shipped to Denmark. Well, you can buy it on Amazon UK. I don't know if you can buy it from Amazon and have it sent. I mean, I just buy a massive bag of it from Amazon. But, the steelworks is on the right now. Let's have a look. There it is. Yeah, that's the separate line that goes into the steelworks. I bet if you do the freight journeys, I bet you get to go in here. That's pretty cool. Does the game cover the whole country, Darth? No. What? Well, it tends to cover different scenarios. So you'll buy scenarios which will take you on certain routes, and if you buy enough of them, then you can drive in all kinds of parts of the UK, but they don't all link together, if you see what I mean. You can't just get on there and just drive wherever you want. Please change the train to a new easy scenario. To a new easy scenario? What do you mean? Don't talk Yorkshire tea when Steve's here. That's awesome. Dave, sorry Paul, gotta go out, pub calling and also meeting with friends to arrange times for heading to Newark Northgate to see the Flying Scotsman steam through on her maiden voyage to York. Nice! Yeah, you gotta do that, Dave. That sounds awesome. You ever done a Squirrel Livery Trains, Paul? Yep, car, they're on the forum. Squirrel Railskins are on the forum. Chaz, 2-month support, thank you Chaz. B. Wassel, I did show you the map before we started this scenario. I think this... I don't know. It's weird, this train's doing 80. But it's taken it a long time to go places. And yet the other train was doing 125. It seemed to go a lot faster. What's against making the flight simulator, G-Man? Yeah, they announced it a couple of weeks ago. They're making like a flight simulator and a flight training, like two separate products, but one's based on the other. No, Jonathan, there's nothing like that in the game. Have I tried the mining map for Farm Sim 2015? The mining map? I don't believe so. Seven tunnel platform. Do you want to stop here? Or do we carry on? 7 tunnel junction. Flipping heck. What's Taunton? I actually can't see Taunton on that route map. It's so weird. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's like a loop like that. Hmm. Stop here, immediately after it, carry on. Immediately after that, stop. The brakes on this are pretty good. I'm not sure how big this place is. Can you board passengers in the middle of nowhere? No. The Dreamer 160, thank you for 2 months support. Silicon Perry. Right, I actually think we should change train, because that, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't think you made the best choice there, guys, when you put this train on this scenario. I think it's too long for this little commuter thing. I think we should change. Dave, M84, also, if you have the Class 60 loco in Train Sim, that you should be able to run the just train scenarios with the Class 60s. Also, photos will follow if they don't get too blurred with the Canon EOS 500D. Dave, why did you put the caps lock key on, dude? Cool, look forward to it, Dave. It's alright, that train, but it's more for a stopping service. This is quite a big journey. Like Cardiff Central. Let's start from Exeter if we can. Where are we going? Westerners. Let's pick something a bit better. Western, Exeter, Exeter St David's to Cardiff. Where have we not been? Is there a 7 beach in here? 7 tunnel, 90 miles. Use one of the voyages. It depends where we want to go. Like, so I'm thinking we start down here at Exeter St David's, because we've not seen any of this line yet. But the question is, where do we go to? Do we just go to Bristol Temple Meads with a more of a stopping train, or do we perhaps loop around to Cardiff Central but do it in a fast train? London to Oxford slow as good. Well, we've done all that section, albeit quite quickly. The thing I don't like is with these like quick drives is you don't get any stopping services, you know? Can we make our own route? Customize your experience. Loop to Cardiff. Let me just see what the stock ones were. Exeter. Exeter to Paddington. In that high-speed train again. 3 hours? Wow, that's a long route. Flipping heck. 3 hours? Why do these journeys have to be so mammoth? Fast service to Severn Beach. 45 minutes. Severn Beach to Bristol Temple Mead. Let's do that. A nice little stopper on a section of track we've not looked at. I'm not doing a 3-hour scenario. That's just insane. No way, Shazam. No way. They need some smaller scenarios. Some of these are massive. What scale is it? I don't know. The unit has started up, so move forward to the station and open the doors. Well, I would if I could see anything. Oh my god. I need to get familiar with these controls again. Where are the lights? You scumbag game. Why would you throw me into a scenario where I can't see anything? I'm pressing the L key. Train lighting, tail lights. Wow. Why doesn't that want to turn? Right, how does this control actually work? Night type, you're not kidding, it's 5 AM. I'm holding down the mouse key, I'm going up and down, and it just does crazy stuff. Yeah, I am dragging up and down. Look, it's exactly. You can see my mouse going up and down. I've pressed H2, it doesn't do anything. We've already done that. I'm trying to get it round to like night head or something. You're not listening. I've pressed H. I keep pressing H and that's all it does. Is it just does nothing. I've pressed L, K, H. You can't see anything? I'm so going to be late. Phonetic alphabet. That's nice. They don't do anything at all. Windy, Mr. Emergency brake. Where's the wiper? What's that? Man, this is crazy. Look for the main electrical switch. It said it's already started up, though. Only day or tail mode on this unit. That would explain why it's not spinning around. If I could actually find the switch to put the light on the cab, that would be extremely useful. But pressing the L key doesn't do anything. The other thing I need is the wipers, which I can't find the switch for unless that's it. But the bigger problem is the lights just... Look how bad they are. Like, apparently this has got its lights on. Look at the visibility. Yeah, wiper key's V, but... Where are the actual wipers in here? Right, let's just get to the platform where it'll be a better light and I can see what we're doing. Why is this set in the cross-country sheds? I think we're just coming out of the depot, maybe. Packing for an 8-hour drive to New Orleans tomorrow. Oh dear. I mean, it looks pretty cool outside, but inside you can't see what you're doing. And the other thing I'm trying to work out is why the passengers are in my train when we're just coming out of the depot. How does that work? Who turned out the lights? I don't know, but they can see more in their cabin than I can see in here. I can't see anything. Got a call for clearance for delivery. You wish Dovetail are going to make better lighting? Well, when they go to Unreal Tournament, that's exactly what they're going to get. Better lighting. Unreal Tournament's lighting is amazing. What? What just happened? I think it crashed. Save dump file to TS 2016 dump. Great. So that happened. No idea. I entered the Nexus, Richard Flea. No idea what just happened. Have you thought about upgrading to first class? Which scenario was that? That was at night time. I don't like that one. We do something else. That was that one, wasn't it? First class service to Seven Beach. It's a pity you can't change that and just say, yeah, I want this, right? But I don't want it to be 5 o'clock in the morning. Like if they made it at 7 o'clock in the morning, it would have been so much nicer. Dockside shunting. Avonmouth Docks has a lot of wagons that need moving up to Stoke Gifford on a trip working ready for onward movements. You will shunt them and take the train up to the yard. Christmas special. Ooh, winter fog. Christmas morning and the work's pretty just finished. Take the tired workers home. Yeah, it's going to be dark. Class 8 till 1. A glimpse into the future. Summer, cloudy, 0040 hours. What the heck is this? Don't use full screen, use borderless window, just full screen, but you can select other windows, yes please. You need to Alt-Tab, which often crashes the game. Well, maybe the game shouldn't suck. Maybe that would be better. We could try borderless, see what happens. Look, everything you change has to restart the game. Like farming sims like that. Whatever. If you want to change any controller settings, you have to exit the map, change the controller settings, and then, you know, oh, you've changed the setting, let's restart the game. Sounds like a test service. Yeah. Paddington. Early morning to London. From Oxford to London, Paddington. Oh, let's just do that. I think we'll just do the Oxford to London, Paddington, unless we could do one of these. What's this one? Bristol Temple Meads to Didcot. Yeah, we've done that section. Cardiff Rugby Specials, too long. Crossrail Spoils. Paddington to Hinkley Yard. Haven't got that train. Haven't got that one. Good evening, Yogi. Winter Fog. Which was the Winter Fog? So that's in the JT Voyager, isn't it? Which is quite nice. It's on a section of track we've done though. Just take the high speed one. Well, we already did one, a high speed one. These scenarios are a little bit annoying actually, because some of they're not like, I just want to tweak them. Like if I could take this scenario and just tweak it, it'd be brilliant. Tide workers on a special service to Severn Beach at 5:30 in the morning, which means it's going to be pitch black, right? Take the 801. We have no idea what this is, but again, it's at midnight, so it's going to be pitch black. Vortex, we've already had the dog in the stream. You missed it. Let's have a look at this, but again, it's at night time, so I don't think it's going to be very good. How do you quick scope? I don't know. Ask somebody in a Counter-Strike channel. Good morning, driver. Quite a special day today. We'll take the first steps of the 801 out of Paddington. There are a few remaining trains out on the line, so watch the signals carefully and depart for Paddington when ready. Upon arrival at Paddington, open the doors and allow some engineers to board. Okay. Do we have to put the key in or anything? The lights on. Do I have to put a pantograph up or anything like that? I have no idea about this train. Oh, we've got cab lights. That wins. No image expected here. Emergency brake, snow brake. It's got DRA. Push to set. Pull to reset. Pick up passengers. 3 miles. Okay. Train wash. ADUS. It has got a pantograph. Is the pantograph up or down? Pantograph is, I think, down. Oh no, it's up here. Right. If it moves, the pantograph's up, lol. Okay, it's up. This cab is sketchy, what do you mean? Master key. Fan. Aha, light configuration. Dim. Full. Let's go full. Might be able to see some stuff. These are replacements for the HST. Okay, let's see how we get on. Paddington, go via Gantry, go via Southwall, stop at Harlington, pick up passengers from Paddington 4 and stop at Heathrow Express, Terminal 6. Nice. Hey, train wash hype. Isn't that light supposed to be on? It's very quiet. This train is scarily quiet. Updated version of the Class 395. Uh-oh. See, look. I'm reading chat. Bad news. It also picks up speed remarkably quickly. Oh, look at this. There's nobody in here because it's a test train, but this is plush. The horn. Single tone horn. That's all it is. You can't even open the window in this thing. It's rubbish. That's the problem with these modern trains. Is like the driver gets in and he's like in a bubble. Like he just, you know, it's just air-conditioned bubble. Gone are the days when people will be like hanging out the side of steam trains and, you know, opening windows and sticking their head out. Just none of that anymore. What kind of horn is that? A monotone horn? This thing's too quiet. I've pressed B, it doesn't work, Martin. Press B, I tried that. Okay, let's see how it accelerates. I just about caught that AWS. Flippin' heck, it picks up speed. Shift space doesn't do anything either, Wilbur. I mean, when you say accelerate to this thing, it just quietly... Because it doesn't make a noise. Your brain doesn't acknowledge the fact that it's just picking up speed at a ridiculous rate. So look, just one notch of power. Look at the speed. I just hope it brakes as well. Right, double yellow. If you crash into another game, what happens? It says that the scenario is over, and you have to load it back in again. Single yellow. Yeah, I tried shift and space, Acme Chief. I already tried it. Doesn't work. I think we've got a red signal. What about lights? What do you mean, Chaz? Right, we need to stop here. Unless that clears. That's a red for us. The AWS sound is dull. The old one was better. Yeah, it is a little bit. Boo. It's as boring as the horn. Apparently we're going to Heathrow, Trent and Van Look. Heathrow Terminal 6. I think career mode would be any good, Striker. Career mode only works for official content. It doesn't work for third-party content. Which I think is a bit annoying, but hey. Another depressed Wayled. Can there be... Please be an appearance by Doyle, Buzz. You missed it, unfortunately. Doyle's already been and gone. You thought there was a... You thought there was only 5 terminals. You didn't see a red signal. What's that? We had a double yellow, then we had a single yellow, and now we're approaching a red. It seems to be yellow. Are you seeing something different to me? This that's blatantly red. That's yellow over here. Where are you seeing yellow? Hang on, that's our green now, isn't it? That's green. That's not yellow. Look at it. Look at the colours here. It's green, it's yellow. It's a good job you lot are not driving. Pedal to the metal, dude. It's a 40-man-hour limit. Hang on, that's definitely a yellow. I can't believe they allow 40 miles per hour into Paddington Terminal. How scary is that? This train's too quiet. I don't like driving trains that are just stupidly quiet. I like a train that makes a noise. It's like being in a library. You just got home from work, Jack Sims. You missed some good content, dude. I was hoping to see a bit of the old Swindon. This is not bad modelling. I've been to Paddington a couple of times. Oh, we're going to have to change ends now, aren't we? Scumbag game. Pick up passengers, right. So, let's turn the lights off in... Can we turn the cab light off in here? Let's put it into neutral. What the? Was all the like headlights switch? Oh, do you have to do it in the other one? Hang on. How do you change the light configuration up here? There you go. There was a brighter option than that. There was a full... There we go. That's better. And we're off. Can you still join a farming simulator if you're in late about 9? There's a switch over at 7:30 and 9 o'clock. So if you get in before 9 o'clock, you've got a chance of getting in the queue. But if there's too many people in before you, then you won't get in. Mr. Chestnut. So, you know, you can't guarantee it. It depends how busy it is and if you get in before 9. If it's like after 9, then you won't be able to jump in. Are the doors shut, Chaz? Well, let's hope so. Right, go via Gantry 4 line 1, then go via Southall platform 1. That horn is just the best. See you later, Cornwall boy. Have a good one. Big Popper's gone to TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm not going to go this year. Sure, you need to put your rear lights on red. Are they not on red? They're on red. And the front ones are on white, so that's correct. Do you still have the train with the Roadrunner sound, Frosty? What, the, yeah, I do actually. That's the, not the CIFA system. What is it? Oh, it's the German one. Has a little meep meep. I love that. So you're driving along, you press the button, and it looks at where you are, and then when the full train length has got to the point where you press the button, it goes meep meep. It's just genius. Thank you, BuzzPro Media. Yeah, the Railjet, that's it. RIS. It's the Railjet Advanced. Right, we're going to get this thing up to our ton now, which would be nice. Oh, look at that moon. The Taurus from the Oberber has the Roadrunner. Yeah. Right, time to unleash the beast. Right, we're going P4. We're going from 50 miles per hour. Look at that speed pickup. That's insane. That is crazy. See you later, OMG. I wonder what the top speed of this thing is. It has 140 on it. Okay, 95, that's good enough for me. Does it not have a cruise control on this? Maybe it does. I don't know. Cruise controls are awesome. It's a dub AUT. No, no, no. Austrian, not German. Huge difference. Lol. Apologies, dub. Southall, stop at passengers. How far is that one? Speeding? The heck? Six miles. I've got to stop in 6 miles. You watch the home studio till December and you have the 920. Do you recommend the 29 and 920, Buzz? It literally depends on... There's no physical difference really apart from the badge and the general kind of style in the middle. Functionally there's no difference between the two, apart from one will work with the PlayStation 4 and the other one will work with a Xbox One. They both work with PC. Although the PlayStation 4 one, the 29, doesn't actually say it'll work with the PC, but it will. On the box, it makes no mention of it. That's to do with what Sony wanted. Sten, why do you not play Euro Truck Simulator 2? What makes you think I don't play it, dude? What makes you say I don't play it? I'm probably going to play it on Sunday. It's too quiet. I like my engine audio. It's kind of... Have you ever seen you know Formula 1? Have you ever seen the Formula E? It's basically Formula 1 cars with electric engines. And you watch them go around the track and it's just weird. You look at it and they're all like it's just driving around. And you just think, this doesn't feel right. Why can't I hear engines screaming? It makes a difference, you know? The audio makes a big difference. But that's the point. It makes me wonder, is there a future for Formula E? Or are we just all dinosaurs? You know what I mean? Like, we're all old school, and the younger generation will come through and go, it's electric, it's brilliant. Because they're not used to the old kind of petrol engines that sounded awesome. Used to go back to screaming V10s. Yeah, it's not going to happen though, is it? It's just not going to happen. I do not know the braking capability of this train, but I've got a feeling I'm about to overshoot the platform. Max brake. Oh my god, stop. Listen. Stop at Harlington. Wait, what? Did I not need to stop there? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! It was a go via. Oh! Hence the go via. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Well, at least I got to test the brakes out. And it is a test route anyway. And there's no timings on it, so whatever. Right, we've got to stop in 1.6 miles. Let's see if we can get to 80 and down to 0. Gets me every time. You're not wrong, Richard. Look, I'm going to go to 80, then hit the brakes. That's 80. Here we go. Can it go from 80 to 0 in 1 mile? It should do. No, bullet, I won't. Yeah, easy. Look at that. No problem. You wonder if it included the 1903 standard station building at Hayes? I don't know. Will we see it at night? That's the question. You gotta go to bed, Sven. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow for some farming if you're around. Why are these things flickering? The heck is going on there? Look at that. That's so weird. It's like an aliasing effect again, I think. Yeah, because as we get closer, look, it doesn't flicker. Okay, this platform we're stopping at, right? Double check this. Will you do Farm Sim 2013? Why would I do that? Hello. Okay. Let's get inside the train. We've got one person. 3 people. I thought this was a test service. Good job. We need to change cab ends and return to Paddington. We're driving back along the down main until Solihull. Okay. Change end type. Gonna mess about with the lights again. Why are there people on this train? Pretty certain they shouldn't be on here. I don't know if I can go max speed. Where am I stopping? Right, 10 miles. I'll go as fast as I can, but I can see a 70 speed limit coming up. The members of the press finding negative to criticise on. Lol. Chuckle Beans, any OMSI videos? I don't know. We need to get back into our schedule next week. A bit of normality next week. It's been a very disruptive few weeks. I'll make a video on this probably tomorrow, on this scenario pack. Make a video for it for Friday. And then, don't know if I get a chance to record any truck sim tomorrow. We'll see. Oh god. That was a single yellow. This will end badly. Why? It's fine. TMCN formula. Yeah, that's going to take more time. Because with TMCN, I have to go and look through the questions and then answer them and stuff, so we'll bring that back. A lot of people who join the channel for ATS will not have ever seen a TMCN, which is interesting. When that comes out, they're going to be going, what's this? You see a lot of potential assets to use on the route. I think there's a ton here. An absolute ton. Let's see how fast this thing will let us go. Look, this was like always two... Why are there two churches right next to each other like that? Or is that the same one? Is that like one big cathedral, maybe? It's weird. Nope, they're definitely separate buildings. Maybe it's like a his and hers church. No, it's not Unreal 4 yet. That's the next big train simulator. See you, Romatso. Activate ludicrous speed, Mr. Sneaky Ninja. And then immediately put on the brakes. One is Bath Abbey. What's the other one then? Thank you, Muffins. Why have you got 3 F's and 2 N's in the name Muffins, by the way? Can't wait for the Arizona update. Yeah, I just wish we had a timescale for it. Playing ETS2 this weekend. That's the plan. Oh, does it say ATS? Oh yeah, the schedule says ATS. I'm trying to fool people. Did it work, Maeska? Did it fool you? I'll tell you why. It's copy pasta. That's why. I just didn't change it. Now you want a muffin? How fast can we go, Meaty Bomb? The line speed is restricting us to 125. The actual locomotive, it says 140, but who knows? Hey, can you do London to Paddington route? We did that one at the start, Dale. We're going into Paddington now, and we did the Paddington to Bristol Temple Meads at the start. That was pretty cool. Quite good fun, that. Can go faster than normal speed limit. You can. You can do that. Technically. Why did Muffin get timed out? No idea. Caps, maybe? It's not that elevated road on the left, look at that. Mafia 3 is just around the corner. Not far away. You want my hat, John? This is my hat, dude. Can't have my hat. Ting! Yeats, sorry, not been watching stream lately, but just got a new graphics card and NVIDIA GTX 980, also an ATS. How do you use the way station? Not a problem, Yeats. Not a problem at all. Way station you can just totally ignore unless a message pops up saying pull in at the way station, and if it does, there will be a way station within a few hundred yards. Just pull in. Pull in, drive onto the ramp, stop, press the enter key, it'll go green, drive off. That's it. That's all you got to do. Where is this? We're coming into Paddington. Would you drive a train at 1 AM? Well, Connor, you would do if you were testing a train. I would think. Thinking of getting the Marius Pass route, is it worth $40? Is that full price? Personally, I'd try and get it on a discount. Wait for a sale. You drive a train at 1 AM, it was so peaceful. If they ever start putting tube trains out overnight, that's exactly what it'd be like. Uh-oh. The subway was once here until 1968. So we're stopping here to pick up passengers and then we're going to Heathrow, apparently. Oh my god, we're going to change ends again? Okay, I may be coming at this a bit fast. Doing 30 miles per hour on the very tip of the platform is possibly not a great idea. Renault is better than Scania, Shazen, if you say so, dude. We're on the tube early. Jubilee noise when you're pulling out of the station is very nice. Okay. I should probably turn my headlights off to not blind people here. Okay, next stop, apparently, is Heathrow. Do you know Bus Simulator 2016 has multiplayer? Yeah, I saw that. Well done, driver. Good run so far. However, the techs found a fault while we were running into the station and want us to return to depot, change ends and take the train back. Yeah, sure they did. Yeah, I saw that multiplayer aspect on Bus Sim. That's going to be weird. Apparently you can... I don't know how it works. Like, the video I saw mentioned the idea of starting a bus company in multiplayer and then, I don't know, driving buses on the same route maybe? I'm not clear on how it works. Yeah, fault. It's a test trainer, Leaky. The multiplayer doesn't look useful as you won't see the others in the game. What? Are you for real? How do you know that? Where did you read that, AB? All I saw was what was in that video, and it mentioned a multiplayer, but I didn't see any mention of not seeing each other. You're not talking about OMSI Bus... what's it called? Advanced Omnibus Simulator, are you? We're talking about Bus Simulator 2016. Completely different game. Developers blog, AB. Is that? Oh my god! What's the point of that? What is the point of building a multiplayer in a brand new game and then just saying, yes, you'll be playing with each other in the game, but you won't see each other? Why? It's just rubbish. Thank you, Panzer Race. See you later, GG Barking. It's inspired you to extend your own class. Lol. You thought the very same, maybe. That sucks. Bus Sim 2016 is kind of bad. How do you know that? Have you played it? I'll be amazed, because it won't even give me a key yet. I'll be amazed if you've played it. IJS I don't know why you keep asking that question. Of course I do. I know all the hardware manufacturers. I suppose in the next breath you're going to say that that's your favourite one. Am I right? How far is it? 1.92 miles. Hello from Newfoundland. Hello, Music Man. How you doing? You getting OMSI too and doing videos like me, minor boy? Enjoy. Recording OMSI is great fun. It's just so nice when it crashes. Simonators. I like the Asus PC, AI PC. I want one. Nice. Is that a red light? I hope not. I was a bit worried then. I saw two red lights and my track going in between, and I was thinking, uh-oh. You look tired, John. Well, probably, dude. It's 10:30 at night for me. I've been up 15 hours, so probably do. Spec silent, Sean. Ever heard of Asus? No, who are they? Tell me more. I like how it makes the speed limit 80. It goes like it's 50, right? And then just before it goes to 15, it makes it 80. What kind of a troll is that? Right, I need to get my speed down to 15 quick before a track change. There we go. Should have gone to spec savers, lol. Hey, they're not as bad as the speed traps and ATS. So this is apparently the Heathrow Express Terminal 6. Let me just look around here. I'm not sure I believe that, to be honest. You've never been speed trapped in real life? Oh, I have, dude. You like the catchy route planner? Yeah, Connor. That was really cool, actually. The route planner in Bus Sim 16 looks awesome. You can basically bring up like an overhead view of the town with all the bus stops, and then just go click, 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 and create your own route and drive it. I thought that's really neat. Good night, Moop Moop. Have a good evening, sir. Paul, Friday some OMSI tequila. No, I've got other plans at the moment. John Marcus, yeah, have a look at the stream schedule, bro. Tells you all you need to know. It's just a forum post, just bookmark the forum post. It's the easiest thing. Is this where we're going? Where's the video of this game, Emmy Ball? I'll be recording it tomorrow. Today's the first time I played it. I thought we'd play it while I streamed it for the lols. Good night, Bodder. Good night, Beatboxer. Everybody's going to bed. No bus simulator until your future not having a PC to run it, Firefighter. Neat, the 90s called the want the language back, Gustav. There we go. Yay! We made it back. I think that's the end of that, isn't it? Sorry you're late, what did you miss? How do I answer that after 4.5 hours? We shall let the text do the thing, have a break while we wait. Is it actually going to mark that one as completed? Test targets complete, 4 out of 4. Woo! It might actually be complete. Yay! Look, it ticked one. We've got that one. No, that's a different thing. There it is. That's the only scenario I've done tonight that's actually got ticked, even though I completed all the rest. Right then, peeps. What time are we on? 10:30. How do you fancy an hour of Scrap Mechanic? Oh. With Mr. Steve, perhaps. Play an hour of Scrap Mechanic, although I do need to go quickly to the toilet before my bladder explodes. 1 coffee, 2 cups of tea, and most of that squash definitely needs to come out. So yeah, let's have a bit of fun in Scrap Mechanic. How about that? No trains, exactly. We finished trains. Okay, let me change my game here. Scarp Mechanic. No, Scrap Mechanic. Okay, let's change that. That's the game mode changed. Let's fire up Scrap Mechanic here. Good night, Atowi. Right. 1 second while I go to the bathroom, and then I'll get Stevie in, and we'll start the game. And back. Oh man. Right. Let's do some Scrap Mechanic. Why is it when you needed to go to the bathroom for so long, Why is it when you finally go, like your body just kind of goes, oh, we need to go very slowly now. It's just so weird. Right, let's get Stevie in the room.
User was moved to your
Oh,
channel.
hi.
Hello.
Hello. Mid-conversation, but it's okay. We can deal with that later.
It's alright, sorry, I did message you.
Yeah, I just saw it. Too busy sorting something out, but I'm all good. I'm good.
Okie doke. Right, I need to flick to that screen in a
You
second.
need to go online, create the game so I can join.
Will do. Let's get rid of that.
Good evening, everyone.
Let's say good evening to Steve-O. I think it's that one. I'm trying to remember which save game it was. I think I've got the right one. Ah, yes, here we go. Right, are you in?
I'm currently joining.
The world's biggest fail in front of us.
Yeah, we definitely need to fix this. You know, we need to get it working, definitely.
It was too adventurous, Steve, that's the problem.
Yeah, true. I think we we overshot our, invention a little bit.
I don't know if you guys saw this, but we were trying to build an elevator, and we hit the limits of the game. Hang on, how does it work again? We press this button here, don't we?
Yeah, you flick this. There you go. You flick the switch first, which is higher up, and then so it's on, and then you press the button.
Yeah, that's it. So it kind of spins around, but the problem is that the platform doesn't level out because it doesn't spin at the same speed. So it rotates but doesn't level.
Kind of did then, I guess.
Well, yeah, you can't because it just doesn't work.
But it is constantly moving around now. It's going the opposite way.
Yeah, that is weird. That implies a lack of balance.
Well, I think it's heaviness basically because it's the same height at the top and at the bottom. It's the same, but I think it's just that we've used metal for the actual beam coming down, and I think it's just a little too heavy.
Okay, that's weird. Sorry guys, I'm trying to put VSync back on. There we go. That's better. This game has this weird bug in it where when you turn VSync on, or when you come back into the game, VSync's not on, and the only way to get it on, you can see it's not tearing now. The only way to get it on is to turn it off, apply, then turn it on and apply, and then it works.
So how do we fix this?
I think the only way to do it is like a folding arm setup, which means effectively dismantling what we have and doing something else.
Yeah.
It is. The thing is about it though is if it wasn't quite that high, then we'd be fine.
Mm.
I mean, the other approach is to build effectively a platform halfway up and make the elevator to that, and then another one that takes you to the top. So you'd kind of drive on the bottom here,
Yeah.
get on the first platform, drive over to the next elevator, and then go up again. See what I mean? Like a two-stage thing.
Yeah.
That's how I build a jet-powered free-fall tower. Yeah, the problem with jet control stuff is it's hard to control.
Let me have a think. Let me draw out a little example.
Because you could have like something that folds and then folds again. That would work.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if we can build a mini version. Anthony R, 13-month support. Thank you, Anthony. So what do we have? We'd have a bearing. Let's make it a little bit taller, actually. Well, I don't know how that happened, but whatever. So, how many would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's not halfway, but whatever. Get ready for some elevator fun. So, effectively, we'd have this, and then you'd have 4, 5, and then you'd have another one like that. Actually, probably want it bigger than 5. 5, 6, 7. Then your bearing, then like that.
So what about something like this?
Do it again.
So basically on top of there we'd have the platform, but then when we click the button, that just goes up like that. And then the platform would be on the top, basically. But we could build it really big. Those lengths of wood could be really long. And then it just goes up and down.
So, yeah, your limitation is, well, one of the limitations is the
weight.
controller link to the bearing. That's the first thing. So,
But we
given
can only have 10 bearings on one controller.
we can, but you still have to be able to link it. And if you remember, we had to put the controller halfway up the flipping thing because it's so far.
Yeah, but when it's in its folded state, everything, all the bearings and everything are down on the ground.
True.
So they're only extended when we lift that up like that. So maybe we could build it all in its folded state like this, and then hopefully it should work, maybe.
It will, except think how long each length is going to be in order to be elevate you up that high.
Yeah. I think it's worth a try, maybe, just to see.
Some people are
if we
suggesting
can do it.
a scissor lift, but the principle's still the same with the scissor lift. Is like the two arms of the scissor have to be so long because these are such extreme lengths that when the thing collapses, the arms are sticking miles out. The whole point of what we were trying to do there, rotating, was the whole thing kind of, there was no ground space being used. It would just go up vertically.
Yeah.
So I was trying to explain this thing. Let me just have a little play with this, see if I can get this to work.
All right.
So that goes like that. So my idea was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like that. And then so essentially we've got what we've got there, except we split it again. So you get like a double bearing effect. That's the plan. So then what you need is a bearing here and a bearing at the top. Thank you. Like that. And then this would be like your platform bit. It's Dolly making a lot of noise as usual. So this would be your platform bit. Ignoring that bit for now. And you're exactly the same on top and it would swap over. Let's put a controller on this. And then we'll try and get it all to work. And then it'll fail. Mr. Jimster, 5-month support. Thank you, Jimster. Yeah, Dolly's outside. Mrs. Squirrel just brought me a cup of tea. That's what happened. So now we connect that to the central bearing. Where are you, central bearing? There. That then immediately initializes it. Same with that. And same with that. There we go. So if it starts off in that state, let's get these all rotating the same way. That's cool. And then that one. And finally, that one. So let me just finish this off. Doll wants his smacko. Hey, he had a bunch of smackos before. I think that one's slightly longer, isn't it? There you go. So that would be the level platform, as it were. Like that. And the basic idea is to just get these two platforms to swap places. That's what we're trying to do. That's all we're trying to do. So, starting off with bearing number 1. So bearing number 1 is going to turn a full 180 degrees. That's what it's going to do. So starting its current position, it would turn 180. And let's say it does it quite slowly so we can see what's happening. And then we'll put a switch down. I can hear crazy stuff going on. So that would just turn. Like that. Which is great, except if you put something on here, if that's like your car or something, then the problem with it is you end up upside down. So that's no good. Still on this. We're trying to make a prototype. We never did solve that problem. So the idea is to use this, and of course once you make that so long like that, is the bearings just won't move it anymore. So the thing is to bring this arm up. So this is, which is this one? Number 3. And they all go the same way, yeah. So 3 and 2. Let's think. 3 will go blue 90. 2 will go blue 90. Okay, so at the same time that happens, in fact, no, that won't happen though first. So the first thing that will happen is it will turn those things to collapse it, and then it would turn 180. That's not supposed to happen. Why is it initialized like that? That's weird. It'll move because of the counterbalance. That's true. It shouldn't do, because it should be locking that bearing in where it is. But what I can't work out is why it's just initialized in that position. That's it. It's supposed to turn them and then rotate 180. That's what it's supposed to do. I think it just initialized badly. That's fine. See, Katsa? So the only thing to do now is when number 2 rotates 90 degrees, we need to get number 4 to go 90 the other way at the same time. So number 4 and number 5 need to go red 90 at the same time. That will then keep them level as that thing turns. Yeah? So that's the next step. So that keeps the platform level. Then we've got to counter that.
Might have a slight problem.
Slight problem.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh,
The
wait.
heck is Steve? What on earth are
It
you
might be
building?
stuck in a tree. Oh,
I'd
no,
say
it's
that.
free.
Oh my god! I
Here
thought I was going to hit me then.
you go. It's free. Hold on.
Whatever you're building looks really safe.
Oh, it's best in the world, there.
So when that,
But it's kind of broken now.
so that doesn't need to go 180 more, I don't think. What does it? Yes, it does.
Let me just fix this.
So that turns 90. That turns 90. Then the whole thing goes 180. As that goes 180, I think number 2 and 3 have to go back to counter that. We'll see. I'm not sure about this bit. So as that whole thing moves now, there you go. That keeps that level. And then the only thing for it to do now is reverse what we originally did over here, which means, I think, that goes 90, that goes 90, and they go back 90, I think. I'm guessing this bit. That might be the wrong way around. Oh god. Yeah, that's not right. Hang on, before I do that. Let's see if this works. But that means the bearings are like half the length of what they were before. So that turns, then that turns, and then, oh, they've gone the wrong way. That was almost right. 3 and 4 went the wrong way. They should have gone that way. Which means these are probably wrong as well. It'll sort itself out. Fancy design. Right, let's see what happens. So in theory, this is good. This should work now. So if we get rid of that block, if I put the block here, so let's pretend that's the car.
I fixed it.
Huh?
I think I've fixed it.
I think I've fixed mine too. Go on, show me.
Do you want to take a seat?
No.
Well, okay. So you click that, it goes
Oh God.
up like that. Now I've done it a little bit more stable so it doesn't actually go straight up, but the chair above should be pretty flat. So what I want you to do is send me up in it when it comes down.
Okay.
Yep, send me up. Up and away, Captain. Oh my God.
Yeah, that goes up with the first speed.
That's quite stable actually. It actually needs the platform, the last bearing needs adjusting maybe 20 degrees or something.
When you say stable, it bounces around quite a bit.
Yeah, and it's kind of off one side, but it works in some sort of sense. But yeah, I really don't think we should ever talk about this again.
All right, come and see mine. So
Let's have a look.
So if that block there was like our car, what I'm trying to do is get it up there, but without tipping it over.
Okay.
That's the plan. So this might work. I'm not sure. I've not finished. Are you ready?
Okay, go for it.
So it does that, right? So it collapses it, so it's half the size, then rotates it. and then puts it back.
I see what you
See?
mean. Yeah.
So there you go. So that puts the block up at the top,
Yeah.
but the
Well-
bearings are half the length now, you see?
Yeah.
And then you reverse
But
it
what
like
you could
that.
also do, because of the height, I mean, I know on this scale model you're limited to how far it's actually travelling, but couldn't we actually put, you know how they're rotating first, how they rotate 90 degrees? What about getting them to rotate 180 degrees so they're closer to the centre point?
That's
So then the centre of mass is in the middle as it rotates.
There's a good reason to not do that, because what will happen is whatever's sat on here will squash against whatever that platform is there. Because when you
but when it's a higher build, we'd be able to leave a bigger gap, surely.
well, you could leave a gap, but whatever gap you leave is the highest thing you could then transport. Whereas with this, there's no limit.
True. Yeah.
An engineering squirrel. Or don't
I
you
wonder
just use
how
the
that'd help
stairs?
them with a load of metal just piled on there. I wonder if it'd struggle or not.
Let's try it. I'll put some heavy metal on it. Okay.
See, the weak point, I think, is when it stretches itself out when it's 90 degrees. But I like the idea. I like that idea. I think that'd work.
I mean, I don't know how it's going to work at the extreme lengths that we're going to do over here.
Yeah.
You know, things that work on a small scale sometimes don't scale up that well. But this will have a limit, but it should be a better limit than what we had over there. You know, you could, in theory, make it into another set of collapsing arms, but it gets more complicated with the controller.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth a go. Worth trying that.
Well, we've got the template there, so effectively what we need to do
Is make it on a bigger scale.
Yeah, so luckily we've already got our centre pin up there.
Yes.
Obviously,
So
we've got to
we
climb
need to
all the way
work out
back.
where the halfway mark is from the centre to the top.
Well,
Which I think last week we said 104. So 104 divided by 2 would be 52. So 52 blocks down from the centre would be our...
You just need one in the middle, it will work because of the counterbalance of the other platform. Kind of, NL, but whatever you've got on one platform, you don't have on the other. So you don't have a like, the net effect of that is it's completely balanced until you put something on one platform, at which pace it's not balanced. But the limits of this game are not that. The limits of the game are the rotational torque that the bearing can apply. Like when the controller tells a bearing to turn, there seems to be a limit on how much power it can apply. There's a maximum torque, and we see that limit here when we tried it. The other thing we could do is to make the arm out of wood instead of metal. That will potentially make it less weight.
Make it lighter, yeah.
But yeah, so what we need to do is get this thing flipped over, I guess. Hang on, should we, before we do that, should we detach that? Let's get that wrecked.
Ouch. Going around?
Okay. This will be fun trying to stop this, Steve. Lol.
Yeah, it's like a pendulum on a clock. There we go.
It's hard to put a 50% counterweight on it.
I don't
'cause
know
you don't
where
know.
you broke it, so...
The problem is, whatever weight you put on it, you've got to remove it when you want to want to go down in the elevator. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but quite like snapping bits off like that.
Like twiglets.
Okay, so let me get up there now.
See, that's not far
Oh,
off the
you
middle, to
scumbag.
be honest.
Oh, come on, really, game?
Yeah, stupid lifts.
Why does you like? Why does your guy have to have the slippiest feet in the world?
Mm-hmm.
As if. Wow.
You're trying to turn it round?
Yeah, yeah. I think what it is the controller's got a full lock on it.
Yeah, I'm turning it now. See, it turns now. We've
Yeah.
like, I don't know, a couple of meters off it.
I know.
But
It's crazy.
really. Right, I think if we went up to that second hash block, I think that's where we'd need to put another bearing, and then we can at least rotate it round, you know, and do it that way. That makes sense.
I need to find the halfway point.
Yeah. Well, hold on, I'll show you where it is.
Okay, it's quite
Round about there.
Can you stop it though?
I'd have to keep pressing the switch
Okay,
on
don't
and
worry,
off.
don't worry.
Keep building. Keep going up.
Can you just multiply the same product code? No, you need to have the game, each of you. Okay, one sec.
Okay, I'm moving. Thanks.
Yeah, there's some big pieces right there.
Yeah, one of them's now glitched into the ground.
Is it really? I thought
Yeah,
they bug fixed
well,
that.
Were they supposed to have? But yeah, it glitched into itself, I
Good night,
guess.
Robster.
But yeah, I've just cut it and it flew off somewhere. So it's somewhere in the forest. Oh, never mind, there it is.
Right, I'm going to make
Now-
that out of metal. Just so we know where the center point is. Because it would be useful to know, wouldn't it? What do you mean about an elevator? What's the M and Scrap Mechanic alloy? At the moment, it's just a sandbox game with a bunch of components that you can use. Essentially, some of them are just cosmetic, like plants and things, and toilet rolls and bits of pipe. And then some of them are functional, like bearings, springs, driver's seat, a controller, switches, buttons, and wheels. So they're like, you can make things with it. But it's very early days for this game, really. There is a plan to make a survival type game with it, where you'll kind of spawn into the world, you'll have nothing. You have to sort of harvest the trees to get wood, harvest the rocks to get stone, that kind of thing, get some metals, a bit like Minecraft in that sense, and then use that to construct things with. But that's very much further away. At the moment, it's just pure play around with engineering, and it's good fun. Right, I've put a center block in, Steve. Now I'm going to put in a... Actually, the cool thing is about this is much easier to do because you can spin this around while I do this.
Yep.
Okay, can you rotate that?
Yep. Are we using wood now, yeah?
I've used wood and I've put a checker block so we know where the sensor is.
Sweet, sounds good.
That's
Rotate.
10 blocks at the moment.
Rotated.
Again. That's 20.
Oops, wrong button.
Okay, I wonder if anybody can remember how high this thing was, because at the moment I don't know where we're going to build the next bearing. That's the problem.
It was 104 on each side, +1 for the centre, so we're talking like 208, 209 roughly, if I remember.
Right, so if I built 20, I reckon we're probably looking at 25 per half splice then, maybe.
Alright.
I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be bang on accurate. It just needs to be
No.
approximate. Like, if one arm's slightly longer than the other, it's no big deal. And rotate it. Okay, so I think at this point, we build the bearing.
I would probably
That's
say
20
the next one.
That's
I'd probably say
25
the
blocks
next
from the
one.
middle, so...
I'd probably say the next one, so the next hashed box.
Okay. Right, do you want to rotate that?
Yep. And just get to the switch. There you go.
Controllers hole. Okay, can you spin it round? Because now I need to build up to that controller and wire them bearings in.
Yeah.
Actually, the controller's just below me, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, rotate it. What do you want a 52, which is half of 104? Yeah, but it's quarters now, isn't it? It's quarters, so I'm trying to work out how to get the next arm that's roughly the same size as that arm, is what I'm trying to do. Okay, spin. So I just hope these are going to be roughly the same length. Let's get that down to that checker.
If you need to work out, slow the controller down while we do the adjustments. And then as it rotates, we can see which way it moves, basically.
Okay, you want to rotate that?
Done.
Believe it or not, I actually slowed that controller down.
I was going to say, I think we speeded it up to the maximum so that we could, try and lift it, but it didn't work.
Let's get that done. Rotate.
Don't forget you need to program the controller as well.
Yeah. Rotate.
V1.
This doesn't feel right. Oh god, it's so hard to see because it's all made out of wood.
Mm-hmm.
They're not long enough, are they, guys?
It does seem to turn a lot better though than what the metal did. If you need a lift upwards, my chair's over there. The crotch rocket.
Okay, I think I'll make that a little bit longer.
Alright. What, from the centre pins or the other ones?
Yeah, I'll make that first arm a bit longer.
Alright.
Go and check Steve's chair of doom. Right, I'm going to have to chop a piece down here.
Alright. Rotate.
No, I'm gone. Let's get rid of that first. Okay, rotate now. This'll work, dudes. This'll work. You just watch. Drop in.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear this up.
It's okay. Vandal.
I did nothing wrong. You have no proof.
Okay.
All evidence destroyed.
Okay, rotate, please.
And V1.
Builders are being paid £1,000 an hour, and that's just danger money. Oh crap! No! 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 Cancel! 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 Port. That's the big problem with this game. You can just like one click, you can destroy something that you really didn't want to destroy. Slice that. Let's now build from there on that bearing to. Let's go to here. Okay, spin.
V1, rotate.
Okay, spin. Check that's the same.
You spin me right. No, I'll not sing because I might get VOD muted. I'm not that good, but you know, don't want to risk it.
Imagine that, like you sing on your stream,
Yeah,
and then you get
singing
VOD
and it
muted
get
because
VOD
it
muted.
thinks you're the original. Right,
that'd
don't
be
spin
funny.
that.
Yep.
It's easier to build a lift. Where's the fun in that?
I think that looks better. He's got more centre mass to it, I guess.
Hang on, no, don't.
Too late. It's coming back.
Whoa!
Yeah, don't switch the switch and then switch it again afterwards.
Spin.
On its way.
Why don't you take the stairs? Because we want to make it so that this thing will lift vehicles up. Spin.
Spinning. Almost at the ground again. We're going to call this the vomit comet. Because when it lands, you're going to be sick.
Thing is, you can already see some of the problems that you get at scale because it like when it's settling down, it's like doing, doing, doing,
So
doing, doing.
unstable. Yeah. But I think once we've built it and it's got the bottom on, I think it'll be more secure or more solid.
Well, not only that, it'll collapse half of the whole
Whoa,
thing before it
look
does
at
it. Look
that.
at this.
Yeah, Bagsy not going on it first.
Okay, I think that's as tall as we can always build this platform up to that level in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Right,
having
let
a
me
little
just spin
bit
it
of...
round and see if it's level. And it took my head off.
Yeah, I nearly did a full 360.
Dude, it's like a big pendulum. But like I said, once there's a base on, there'll be more weight. Plus, it's going to rotate in the middle, which I think, you know, is going to be a bit better.
Right, can you spin it?
Okay.
You might need a vibration absorber. That's the least of the problems.
Whee! Do you know what it could need? It could need a counterbalance on the opposite end of the, you know, the second turning point. I think it might need like a counterbalance going up towards the middle. You know, just like, I don't know, like a metal block going all the way up to the middle and then like a T-bar or something with extra weight just to help lift.
Maybe, but then you've got
You
to remove
understand
the
what I mean?
counterbalance every time you want to bring things up, haven't you? Well, at the moment, the whole thing's balanced, isn't it?
Yeah.
So once you put a weight for it to lift on one, it's not balanced anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If you counterbalance it, you'd have to go up there and put something else on the other side.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Right. Pitch.
Oh, did you find my horn?
Where's the switch for this?
It's halfway up the pole.
Oh my god! Okay, for wait 10 minutes for it to settle down before you can put anything on it.
If you come over to your model, your little downscaled architect model, I'll show you what I meant.
Whoa, settle down. Now I need to somehow link those controllers. That's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm. So like I've put those white bits on there.
Right.
When you flick the switch, basically as it lifts that point, it's got that balance on the other side.
Right,
So it's
counter
going to
for the
help
platform.
lift. Yeah. So then when it rotates like that, it's still got
Gotcha.
that weight to help lift and drop, if that makes sense.
I understand what you mean now, yeah. A balance for the platform itself.
Yeah, for the second platform.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Right, I need to get back up there now.
It's just that first initial lift. I think it's going to struggle lifting that up on one bearing.
On that small scale, can you tell me the direction that the bearings are going?
Okay, will do.
Because I want to just copy the pattern.
Okay, the bottom one for the bottom platform.
Let's start with the centre bearing, which I'm going to get to in a sec.
Okay.
Well, I'll say a sec. In about half an hour, hang on.
I'm going to say keep climbing.
Okay.
Okay, so centre bearing is blue left, red right.
When you say blue left, what about clockwise?
How do you mean?
Well, you know, like a clock. The way the hand's sitting on a clock.
Yeah, blue is going clockwise.
Right, that's
going
good.
anti.
That's what this is doing.
Yeah.
So that one's fine.
Yeah. So then you'd have to drop down now to that second bearing. Now come on and flick the switch.
Okay, so this bearing's doing the same.
Okay, hold on a second. Correct. This one is also the same as the centre.
Okay, so if you can spin...
Flick the switch. Going around. That one should be the same. So blue clockwise, red anti-clockwise.
Yep, that's doing the same thing. Right, so I'm going to try and jump off now and connect that bearing at the bottom.
Okay.
That's that bearing connected.
Yep, and that is exactly how it is on this model.
Guys, let's just have a nice time. It's seriously train sim fun. When you drive around that ramp, it takes forever. It really does. And besides, this is a fun challenge. It's really interesting to see what happens with this game, like when you get to the bigger scale, you know? Let's try and link that with... Okay, so it's doing the same, isn't it?
Let me have a look, because that's upside down now on this side.
Let's just
the
move on,
actual
guys.
machine's flipped now, so let me flip this on now. Okay, that one on there, where you are now, should be blue clockwise, red anti-clockwise. Which it is. It's correct. Yeah, that's all.
So they
good.
should all be going blue clockwise.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so
now all you need to do is copy your controller.
Hang on, numbering wise, 1's in the middle, 2 and 3
Yep.
are the inner ones, and 4 and 5 are the outer ones. What have we got here?
Exactly the same, should be.
Brilliant. Right, so in that case,
if you flick that switch first before you climb up,
flick the switch. Why?
because it's currently turned on, so we need to actually flick it to turn it off.
Oh, is it?
To its home state.
Right, I'm going to go up here, and then you explain the controller program, and
I will do.
Replicate it.
Okay.
And then we'll find out if this thing scaled up.
If it works, yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so bearing 1, row 1, 0.
So we're going to ignore the grey column because they all start off on 0, don't they?
They all start on 0, yeah.
Okay, so let's do the first column first, right? So row 1, 0, yeah?
Yep, row 1, 0.
Row 2?
Row 2 for bearing number 1 is blue 180.
3?
0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So everything else is there. So we need to move on to row 2 now. Or
Okay,
column
okay,
2.
stop. Now I just realised what you're doing. You're basically reading in one row at a time.
Yes, I'm doing bearing 1 first, and then bearing 2, bearing 3.
Okay, we need to start again because I thought we were doing columns. It's fine. Let's do row 1.
All right. So row, we'll say bearing 1.
All right, bearing 1, yeah.
Yep. Row 1 is 0 for the first row, 180 for the second. And that's 180 blue.
Yeah.
Every other one is 0.
Yeah.
Bearing number 2, grey column 0. Next one, plus 90 into the blue.
Can I just confirm 1 again then? Row 1 is grey 0, then 0, then 180.
No. Oh, yeah, for the top one, yes, sorry. Plus 180 for bearing 1.
So yeah, it's grey 0.
Exactly how you've done it on stream. I can see it. You've done it correct.
Okay,
so you're all good.
Row 2 is grey 0.
Row 2, grey 0. Next one is plus 90, blue. Minus 180, red. And then on the third, next to the minus 180, you've got plus 90.
Okay, so row 2 goes grey 0, blue 90, red 180, blue 90.
Correct.
Okay, let's do 3.
Row 3, grey 0, plus 90, blue. Minus 180, red. Plus 90, blue.
Done.
So exactly the same as the one above.
Yep, so row 4.
Row 4 is grey 0, red minus 90, 0, minus 90.
Done.
Row 5, grey 0, minus 90, red, 0, minus 90, red. Exactly the same as the one above.
Done.
Right, let me flick the switch and hope that this freaking works.
This will be good. There we go.
Yeah, if it works, this is going to be good. Can't reach the switch. Fell off the bloody platform. Come on.
There's
It's
the...
folding up, they're lifting, that's falling down, that's good, it
Whoa.
extends.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it worked!
Did that actually
so
work?
far.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, it has worked. That has
Look
worked.
at that.
Wow.
The only question
So
is,
now,
right at the top of the platform, has it met the platform?
probably not, because it'd need to meet the same height as this platform
That's
at the
true.
bottom.
Yeah.
So we probably just need to extend this bottom by, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. But that has worked. That has worked. Obviously, we need to do the counterbalance in
amazing.
the middle. But GG for that. Your little
cool.
scale model has worked. It's done us proud. I'm glad
so
we
cool.
went with your model and not mine. Because we'd probably end up on the other side of the map.
Oh, because the only problem with this is if we want to extend this, we're going to have to flipping get rid of the bearings and put
Do
them all
the
back.
bearings. Yep.
Okay, it's easier than messing about with the platform up there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that switch is high.
That works beautifully.
This is so cool. Never any doubts.
Even on a full scale. GG, Mr. Squirrel.
It's nice, isn't it? It's cool.
Yeah, like I say, I'm glad we went with your model and not mine, because mine was just it kind of works for quickness, but yeah, this one definitely works better. Looks better as well.
Right, I'm going to have to connect these controls, which is the biggest pain, to be honest.
Yep. Well, while you're up there, do you want to actually add the counterweight instead of having to climb up there again and again and again?
I could, except we need to think about the design.
True. Go on, I'll break that up.
Oh god, I just made a massive hole in the platform.
Yeah, because I was deleting them as well. I'll fix it.
I have to make it does look pretty cool, this Grandy. Wait till we get the platform built out in a second and it's counterweighted. It's just going to look incredible. Controller. No! Press the button quick.
It. Yep. Rotating. You'll have to keep hold of it for a couple of minutes while it comes down.
While I let go of this button, I'm going to have to climb up.
It's on its way down. Let it stabilise first before you let go. Okay, there you go. Yay! Right, just put a platform on it. You put the platform on, I'll destroy your tower.
Okay.
So now you just need to climb up one more time to program it.
I've built that platform asymmetric. Can you give it another block of things?
Yeah, I will do.
Just make sure you build off the end of it.
Yep.
Can anybody remember what the programming was for this? Was it, I think it's minus 90... What was row 4 and 5 programming?
Hold on, I'll have a look.
Was it something like this? I can't remember. The field of view is low, it really is.
Okay, so 4 was grey 0, minus 90 red, 0, minus 90 red. For both of them. For both, exactly the same.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
Oh
gone
my
wrong.
god.
It's gone wrong at
I
this
think it's
side.
initializing. Press the button, Steve.
Right. Hold on, I'm just letting this one sort out.
I think it was just initializing,
Right.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's going the other way. Right, let that fix itself. There. Right, let's press the button.
Wow, was that going the wrong way?
No, that's gone the wrong way.
How can that go the wrong way? I didn't touch the other
Hold on.
controller. The other bearing.
Yeah.
What the heck? I didn't touch
Hold
bearing.
on, let me just reverse that one and it'll fix itself.
No. This worked.
Yeah, we didn't check which way the bearings were pointed though, did we?
True. You need to make sure
Right.
the blue clockwise.
Yeah, it is now.
Okay.
Right, so that's the position it should be. So, flick the switch. That's
Why
going
is that
correct.
gone the wrong way?
No, it's gone correct. That's gone correct now.
Okay.
So then we just need to put a platform at the bottom for
But
this
it's not.
one.
It didn't go that way, I don't think. Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. Right, let me put a platform on this one. Then we'll try it again. That's going correct. That's lifting straight up. Other one's going straight down. So yeah, that's it. It's all good.
Oh, life, that goes quick.
It does.
Okay,
Probably
so now...
want to slow that down.
Well, it's on minimum speed, that's what I'm saying. I need to counterbalance this thing now.
Yeah. So if you actually counterbalance it all the way up to that center block, but leave like 3 empty blocks, it should be all right.
Okay, I'll counterbalance it with like something heavier then.
Yeah, like steel or concrete. Look behind you. Yo, hello. Look above. I'm just admiring, looking at the looking at the workmanship.
Okay, can you reverse that now?
Hold on. I need to come down.
Once this is
Okay,
balanced, we can build the
reversing.
platform out and then it'll really work properly.
Yeah, you can see it's definitely out of balance at the moment.
Again, though. Okay,
Okay, I'm coming down.
hang on one sec.
Let me know when ready.
Okay.
Going around. That looks beautiful.
It's amazing how strong that wood is.
Uh-huh. But I think when it's got the platform on, it'll be a lot more stable.
Yeah, which is what we now need to do.
Uh-huh.
Thing is, I've got to not make the platform too big until it's got it on the other side.
Yeah.
I think the platform should be this checkered stuff on around the edge, but then wood in the middle just to keep the weight down.
Oh, you got rid of my markers.
Is this? Oh, sorry. I thought there were bits of...
No. I'm just making sure that they're both same equal on each side.
Well, that you can use the tile on the floor. Oh, you mean when you spin it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
That does look good when it goes round.
That is crazy.
And that counterbalance of the concrete or metal just makes it's going to make it more stable, I think. Okay, we need one more on there.
We need a bigger platform on that, aren't we?
Yeah, I know, but just for now. But yeah, we can add on to that now.
No, wood.
Oh, we're doing wood. Okay.
Yeah, just keep the inside as wood, just to keep the weight down, because they're quite heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
It says, oh no, it says lightweight, Steve. No, we could use that, but it
Okay.
does look a bit samey.
All right. Well, we'll do wood.
Wood and them are both the same lightweight.
All right. So we'll come out to there. So if you want to spin it round.
Get there.
Just
Oh
gonna
my
go
God.
off. Yeah, that's because of the weight. We've
I'm not
get
so
ready for it
sure.
to fling into play.
That definitely was
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, but that's because he's got no weight on this.
I'm not sure that's what it was. Well, we'll see. It might be because we need more counterbalance. As soon as you stick a car on there, this is going to go so bad.
Well, it's all about weight and balance, I guess. Right, let's flick the switch.
Go on. It's not too
That's
bad.
gone up a lot. Oh, maybe not.
Oh my life!
Yeah, we need to definitely balance it a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah, that is pretty unstable.
But what is it that's sending it out of balance? Is it the actual platform? It could be.
Hang on, Steve. Mrs. Squirrel wants me.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
She
Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure it's balanced.
Why don't you try and build a halfway ramp
Everything
and
all right?
build this in 2 stages? I did think about that, FM Buenos. We did consider doing 2 elevators and then stopping halfway and moving over. But we thought it'd be fun to try and do this. So what have we done? Just put more...
I've just put a chair on there just to
They're pretty heavy.
see. Yeah. Just to add a little bit more weight. Oh, it struggled there, look.
Yeah, you see the weight of the
Yeah,
seats
it needs
is
more
broken out.
counterbalance.
See that?
Yeah, it needs
So
more
we need a lot more.
counterbalance.
Yeah, if you want to bring it back, because that's going to struggle.
Yeah, I am doing.
It
Should be coming back.
I'll get up there and put more counter on this. Wowzers, I'm
Yeah,
going to get hits
just,
on the
just
head.
let it stabilise.
Okay, let's go up here.
Yeah, I think if you just put a big chunk of metal right up at the top,
Also, you have the concrete
You know,
and wood
well,
equidistant
near the
from
centre
the
point,
hub of the...
where you've got that little
you do not have the
hatch
concrete
block.
and the wood equidistant from the hub of the outer arms. I thought we did, actually.
I was just going to say, have you built on the platform? Because when we rotate this thing, you're
No.
going to end up going further up.
I thought we did.
That'd be funny. I feel like Buzz Lightyear, to infinity and beyond.
Need to work out how much counterbalance to put in here.
I think if we did a 6x6x6 cube, you know, we can add to it, I guess, if needed. Nice little working platform.
Alright.
I see. I see what you're doing, you know.
Yeah.
Expanding your work area.
Crafty squirrel.
Yes, safer workplace.
I won't call it safe, but
Well, yeah, true.
more useful. So we just need more weight up here, is that it?
Yeah, basically. So, like, if we do a 6x6x6 block on each end, yeah.
Maybe something like that on each side.
Yeah,
Nice,
but
yeah.
then another row of it, I guess.
Jeez.
You know, so it comes further out from the centre. just to add that extra to it.
This is so hard to see what I'm doing right now. So, do we want more weight than that?
I probably think so, yeah. Especially if we're thinking of taking that car up here. I think we're probably going to need another
That's a lot of
either one
counter.
or two row.
That's a double thick counter right there.
Yeah, leave it as that.
Okay, you might want to watch your head now.
Yeah, I'm out of the way, don't worry. Whee! Kaboom.
Too much. I think it's too much myself, but Steve's like, no, put more on. We'll see.
That
So
one
that is
landed
1,
right
2,
beside me.
3, 4. Hang on. It's 11 blocks high, isn't it? It's 11 blocks high from there. So I think is that. Okay. This is going to go so bad, but hey, whatever. Oh, it's so awkward trying to see what we're doing down there now. Sometimes I wish you could just float around like you can in Minecraft Creative. I hope that's right. Okay, watch your head.
Okay, all clear. Kaboom.
Does that look right? I think it's balanced.
Yeah, it does. It looks alright.
I think it's
From
symmetrical.
for here, anyway.
It's a heck of a lot of weight.
Yeah, but when you think about it, you've got the weight of the car as well, so you need that weight up there to lift it.
All you can say is, dear Lord. Mm-hmm.
Done.
I tell you what, when you're up there, those blocks look massive, and you get down here, and you're like, wow, they're tiny. Look at that weight. So are those platforms the same, apart from the seats, or do you put seats on both?
Apart from the... Yeah, I haven't put the seats on the other one because we didn't get it rotated.
Should we just try without the seats for now, because they're pretty heavy?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to flick that? Nice.
In motion.
That's not too bad. Oh, it's going a bit wrong there, though.
Ah, but when it's got weight on it...
What on earth?
It's because there's no weight on this platform now. If I put one chair there...
If we'd have had a car on there, you'd have so fallen off.
Yeah.
There's no
An
way.
insurance job. Let's put a seat on there as well.
It's just like, this is what happens with engineering extremes. We should be like a Discovery episode. Extreme engineering.
It's when it extends like that it's going way out of balance.
Yeah, it really is.
Right. I've actually figured out how we can climb up the build quicker. You know, without building.
You can do
Put
what?
a chair there. Get into the chair. And then, hello.
Oh, I see.
See there, and then you just get out. And look, we can get up to the top.
You just put chairs all the way up. Insta-lift.
Yeah, see? I'm at the middle now. There we go. That's an easy... Honestly, I'm leaving them on there. That's an awesome way of getting up to that controller. It looks daft,
true.
but, you know...
Yeah, why have we got a lot of chairs up the
quicker.
side of this thing? And the trouble is, it's hard to see that button.
Yeah, true. Actually, you can press it from far out. You can press it from here, so...
It's a pity you can't insert pauses, because what you actually need here is for the first phase to happen, then a pause, then the next phase, then a pause.
Well, you could. You'd just have to space the movements out, you know, between each bearing movement.
Yeah, I don't know if it works or not, to be honest. Let me try it on the prototype. Depends what we're trying to space out, doesn't it? Like if you want, instead of being column 1, 2, and 3, we could go column 1, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we put that on 90, so this is column 5, like that. So anything that's in column 3, we'll put in column 5. Let's see if it gives us a space. Is that right? 90, 90, 90, 90. So then we make column 3 do what column 2 was doing. Clear out column 2. So now it's 1, 3, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3. Pause. Oh, yeah, you see the... Oh! I said corrected. It actually works.
Wow, okay.
The pause is
Right.
massive, but it actually works. Okay, I can do that.
All right.
I can also
Well, use my chairlift.
I'm going to use your standard chairlift.
Yeah, standard chairlift. Yep, jump in the first one, jump out, and then point up, jump. That's it. And from there, you can reach that one.
Okay.
How good is that?
What does IE mean? It means that
Not
is.
just a pretty face.
It's like a Latin abbreviation for that is. Or in other words. Right, 1, 3. Okay, so let's get column 3 on column 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go for 90 like that. 90 like that. Minus 90. I tell you what, it's nice having a little prototype to play with.
Yeah, I think that definitely helps if you build it on a smaller scale.
You can see why people build scale models.
Well, yeah.
Minus 90 plus 90. Right, so we put that
Architects
on
do it, and that's kind of what we're doing. We're building a life-size model.
180 minus 180 minus 180. Zero that out. Zero that out. Let me zero that out. Okay. 135 timing. Do it.
All right, flick the switch.
There we go. I should rotate,
Motion.
then it'll get time to settle down. There you
Yep.
go. So it settles,
Yeah.
and then it does phase 2. Just to swap them over. It's going too fast for
Yeah.
itself. I wish I could change the speed of it, but I can't. What on... Wow. Just what?
Yeah, that's gone wrong.
Just what?
Hmm.
What just happened?
Let's try it again. Right, that's going inverted.
Okay, we need to check the controller timings. Where are you?
I'm here behind you.
Right, do you want to go to scale model controller?
I'll go to the smaller one. Just make sure that switch on the side of the thing is turned off.
As in red, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so row 1.
Okay, row 1 is grey 0.
Take off the
then
weights in the
0,
middle.
then 0, then plus 180.
Yep.
Blue. Second row, grey 0, plus 90 blue, 0, minus 80 red, 0, plus 90 blue.
3's the same.
3 is exactly the same, yep. 4 and 5 is grey 0, minus 90 red, 0, 0, 0, minus 90 red.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's a scale problem.
Yeah, or a weight problem, I guess.
Some people are saying lose some of the counterbalance.
Could be worth it.
It's hard to say. Have you got chairs on both of them or one of them?
Chairs are on both. Yeah, take both the chairs off and see if the result is same, or if not, add a chair to add more weight.
As in what?
Well, we're saying that there might be a bit too much counterbalance in the middle, so if we add more weight at this end, at the bottom, it'll hopefully balance that out, balance the weight out for the counterbalance.
I think we're better losing counterbalance than doing that.
I'll just go up in the stanner.
Can't really get high enough. First one is wrong. First what? Platform's getting cut on the floor. Yeah, the thing is it shouldn't do if the timings are right, but I think because the thing is still moving. Put it this way, I think what's happening is, as the arm's supposed to come down at a steady speed, the rotation of the platform kind of matches it, but because of the weights, the arm's coming down too fast, which means the platform hasn't rotated into position to keep up with it, and that's why it then clips into the ground. It's the second arms that have the problem. But in what way do they have the problem? Counterweights are not equal. Okay, let's test that theory. 1, 2. People are saying the counterweights are not equal. Not sure I believe that.
Should be.
But we'll check it. So what have we got here? Do we all agree they're the same width, yeah? They're basically 2 blocks square either side of that cube. Yeah, 2 blocks square either side of that cube. So the only thing that could then be different is the height, right? So the height is supposed to be, from that cube, you've got a block of 4, then a block of 4, and then 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's wrong. 1 second. Needs to be lower down. So it's supposed to be a block of 4, and 3. They're the same. Exactly the same. Let's try skimming some of the weight off this side here. Okay. Imagine you connect the petrol engine to the bearings. Yeah, more power, less control is what happens. The electrics are good. They're nice and consistent. They should now be equal. They should now be equal. I've trimmed off the fat along the sides.
Okay.
Try to pause the last rotation so it doesn't stick on. It's... Once the outer arm rotates itself into position, the platform is rotating as well. And if they both turn at the same rate, then the platform will line up nicely. But if the arm is moving too quickly, if this outer arm is moving too quickly, this platform
Going up.
will be at an angle when it comes down. That's what's happening. And it happens because of what goes on earlier. So that stabilizes. Then this 180, that's where it kind of goes wrong. Look at that. So that tries to stabilize itself, and then it quickly moves into its final position. Well, it kind of works.
Yeah.
It kind of works. Come on, let's get on and take a ride.
Well, first, before we do that, we need to tie one of the switches, tie that switch to the chair, so that when we're in the chair we can operate it. Like
Yeah,
this.
but then it's only at the top or bottom then, isn't it? That's why you
Well,
don't...
yeah.
Don't
So if
worry
I-
about that yet. I can sort all the switching out later if we ever get this thing to work. Change the 180 to a 290.
Right, okay.
That might help. It's a good suggestion, Matt.
Okay, I'm in. I'm going up. Comfortable
Yeah,
already?
we could then... Actually, I don't
See,
know if it
to
will,
that
because
point,
once
it's
it completes
fine. It's when it
190,
does
it'll do the
that,
next one.
It's,
Don't think it will help,
it
actually.
loses its stability in the middle.
You'd have to put a gap in it. You'd have to put 90, then a gap, then 90, then a gap, then... So you stagger it. Split the 180 in several moves, yeah. I'll have to
I'll reach
reconfigure
the
it.
top.
So I'd have to go like...
Are you jumping in?
I'm just going to play with this controller a second.
Alright.
So it's that 180 we need to split into... Crikey. So it has to be 90, then a gap, then 90, then a gap, and then the final phase. So this phase needs to be the final phase, right? So that's now the final phase. So instead of doing a 180 here, we do a 90 and make that 90. Then we do two 90s. We do two 90s like that. That's 0, that's 0. So you get a 90, a pause, a 90, a pause, and then the final phase. Okay. Just to see how this works.
Well, I'm in the chair. Oh my god.
That's phase 1. Then you get a 90-degree turn. That should then stop. There you go. That gives it time to level out. Then you get another 90-degree turn.
Working a bit better.
And then you get the final phase. Yeah, so it's like it's in 4 distinct phases now. Yeah, I mean,
right.
that works about as well as we're going to get it to work, I think.
Yeah. Right, I'll go up and you can jump in the other side. Yeah, it lets itself stabilise there.
Yeah. This is now
maybe just an...
It's now split into 90 there, so that lets that stabilise. It's never going to be perfect because of the scales we're at, but it's you know, it's not bad. Use 2 gaps on the second time. We're running out of columns though. We're already up to, I think, what, 8? I think that's the issue.
Let me know when you're in. I'll press the button.
Okay, I'm gonna get in now. Okay, I am now
going up or going down.
See how stable this thing is.
Yeah, it's a little bit sketchy on that going up bit there.
It's not bad. I mean, I don't know if a vehicle would stay on here.
We'd have to build some sort of gate around it so that the vehicle doesn't, you know, roll out, basically. It's like a lift at Marks and Spencer's for ages.
Trucking diaries, I'm not sure yet. It's not bad. I mean, it gets you up here.
It does, definitely.
I think that, unfortunately, our little vehicle's too big for that platform. To make the platform
But it's all right
bigger.
as a personnel vehicle, I guess. Let me know if you want to come back down.
Well, let me try just standing on it instead of getting in the seat. Let's see if I fall off.
Right.
Go on.
There we go. Or down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That just moves away from you. You just can't even stay there. The platform moves away and you just fall out.
Yeah, we'd need to build some sort of cage around, you know, to stop
Take the car. Let's make the platform
stop it
bigger and try
from
it.
happening, so stop you from falling out, basically.
Right, let's make the platform big enough to put a car on and see what happens.
Okay. I'll get rid of the chair. Are we doing it so we can fit our car on there?
Yeah, the big one. So we just die in a fireball.
It can only go one way.
Yeah,
Tell you what,
down.
I'll go up and get ready. I'll be the crash test dummy.
This is going to end so badly, guys. It's a massive platform. What, you scumbag game? Something's not attached there. That looks like a break in the platform. Let's try that. So that comes one square, okay. I'm going to try rotating it just to get that platform down here.
Alright.
Will the car brake if it falls off? No. Oh my god. This is where you think, yeah, we need bigger counterbalance. What is that piece falling down the rock face?
That's a piece of wood from the vehicle. It was a step, it had glitched.
Okay, now this is where we need more counterbalance. Not only is it not balanced in it of itself, but like the outer arm is not balanced now. Look at it. It's
Yeah,
going,
I see that.
oh my god. Oh, it can't do it. It can't do it. That's insane. Yeah, it physically can't do it. The weight of the platform stops it from rotating completely.
Yeah, it needs more counterbalance.
Has it finished its cycle yet? Oh dear. I don't know if this is going to reset back to where it was. I have to get up there and put that counterbalance back on. But not only that, we need that platform building out more. Well, it came back. So, the good news is I know how to fix it. The bad news is you're going to have to fix it.
Okay.
So, you're going to have to build that platform out the same as I've built this one out. But up there,
Alright.
because otherwise we can't get this thing to rotate back in.
Okay.
Explaining how big to make this platform is a bit difficult.
Well, if you say how many to come outwards on one side, so like say 5 blocks will come out 5 blocks
Yeah, I can't remember where we had it to. That's the
on
problem.
each side.
At a guess, I'm going to guess now that you need to put it an extra 8 blocks
On each side?
on each length. Like on the long side, you need to put 8 blocks either side. Prefab platforms, DK, you can do, except
that's
they're
8
made
on
out of
one
metal,
side.
so I think they're pretty heavy, like these things. Where are they? See, medium weight, whereas the wood is light. Yeah, that's not balanced. Oh, that is, yeah. So I think that's right. And then this next one I'm not sure about. Like how deep to make it go out. I think probably... How far did I have this out, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4? Maybe just put 4 on, like going out. Because I'm not exactly sure. But it should be enough to get it down here.
So 4 coming outwards, yeah?
Yeah, stick 4 blocks outwards. I need to go and put more counterbalance on this thing. There must be an easier way to accomplish this. Listen, Gustav, if you got any ideas, you know, any engineering marvel designs, we're all ears. Count out of them sensor arms to exact measures. Yeah, the thing is, it's tedious counting out, and Steve doesn't have a. We don't have a counter. Like you have to physically sit there going 1,
Okay,
2,
done.
3. Right, don't move it yet.
I'm not moving anything.
I need to go around and put all this counterbalance back on.
We still got the chair on the bottom, yeah?
And just no chair at the moment.
Alright, I've removed the one on here as well.
There's one block on that side. I'm basically putting the weight back on that I took off. It's on that side, and then we go up and do the same. Okay. So put that on that side, and then... Come on, game, don't do this. Cool. Oh my life, timber! Look at that.
See that going
That's
down?
amazing.
Oh my god.
Gosh, that was awesome.
That went with a bit of a bang.
It can't end well. It'll be fine. Make it like a Ferris wheel. What, as in circular? That's kind of what we had with one arm, but
Right, don't send it moving yet.
the problem is no matter what size you go for, you just run into limits of the game, like physical engineering limits. In this case, the bearings. You always end up with a limit with the bearings in some way.
Okay, whenever you're ready, it's all good up here.
Just cleaning up.
Okay.
Okay, right. Let me get rid of your bit of wood over here. Okay, you ready?
Yep, all good.
I'm pressing the button.
Down she comes.
So hopefully this thing will come back now.
Oh, I'm coming down as well.
Yeah, it looks like you're coming down.
Yeah, I pressed forward a little bit too much. That is perfect.
It balanced itself halfway. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
That's not balanced.
That's close. It's very close.
I think it might need even more counterweight.
I did say we wanted a bit more at the beginning, but you know, it's hard to gauge how much you'll need.
Why do you need rotating arms? Why don't you just have one tall pole that rotates? Codem, if you'd have been here at the start of the stream, that's how we started it. And that's how we ended the last stream. It doesn't work. The reason it doesn't work is because the single bearing with a single arm, which is the design that we wanted initially, it just can't cope with it. And so we had to, oh dang it, we had to come up with a new design, which is why we've got the double arm. Essentially what happens is that when you've just got one arm with one bearing in the middle, the bearing doesn't have the rotational torque to actually make the entire thing turn. It just doesn't have enough power. So the idea of the double system is to make it so that you collapse it so that it's a lot shorter, and then that inner bearing can rotate the whole thing. That's what's going on. So we'll build that out. And then we'll build this out. It's a lot heavier now. Multiple motors on each bearing. Don't think you can attach more than one motor to one bearing, can you? Okay.
Leave them blocks there because they're measurement.
Let's see what happens. Too much counterbalance? I don't think so. That's better. Yeah, we didn't have enough. Don't forget the counterbalance arm is shorter than the actual platform arm, so you do need more weight there, but that seems to be balancing quite nicely now. I don't think it's going to cope with a heavy load like a truck, though. I think it's just going to go horribly wrong.
Definitely smoother.
Yeah, so the reason it tips is because the... Oh, it's hard to explain. But the final rotation happens slower because the single bearing in the middle that we have rotating the big arm, if you like,
it's bearing all that weight.
it gets affected by the outer arms messing around. And if you look now, actually, that's not even leveled up properly. That's curious. Why is that top piece not straightened out?
Not sure.
I'm saying the counterbalance is hitting the main beam now.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be, because I only built it out, not in. Something's definitely stopped it. That didn't happen a minute
Try
ago.
going up.
That's really weird.
Nope, I fell off.
Yeah, it's pretty hard staying on that platform with greasy feet.
It is.
You just have the greasiest feet in the world in this game. No, I don't think the counterbalance is hitting the frame. There's definitely some movement though. Yeah, there is. Interestingly, because we built the platform out quite a bit, we're getting a little bit of movement. How can I put it? Like towards the rock here. Like vibrations sending it backwards and forwards towards the rock. So that causes things to happen. Well, she'd love to see me finish this Killjoy. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think that's just about as finished as it's going to get now because we're just at the limits of the game. I mean, I can't see any way. You know, we just need a different design. But 2 bearings and 1 arm, it works. Not sure what you mean. Good night, Killjoy.
Are you walking up?
No, I'm just down the bottom here.
Oh yeah, I see you.
I just think I don't know, we're at the limit of things, aren't we?
Yeah.
Let's go. I can imagine this thing will bring something down. I can't imagine it'll take it up.
It's worth a try. I mean, we'd have to build like a barrier around to stop, stop whatever it is falling off.
Well, there's a crude barrier. Don't use those pieces, they're so heavy.
It says lightweight.
Okay. We'll just put some of them up then. I was trying to stay away from metal, but it's fine.
What were you thinking? Just bring wood up then? Like, just wood columns?
If it says it's lightweight, then fine.
Well, the thing is, if we just do wooden columns like what you've done, we don't need as many, and hopefully it'll just keep everything in anyway. We just put one there.
The weight of the platform is multiplied by the horizontal distance from the pivotal point. This means it goes from vertical to horizontal formation.
Like that should keep everything in that we put in.
Block Hero, I'm totally aware of the physics of this. The problem is trying to find a solution that works within the limits of the game. I can't, this is an extremely high platform. I understand what the problems are. It's just trying to find an engineering solution to it is the big issue. And yes, things are at a distance, but you can see the height that we're trying to get to. That's the problem.
I'm still in.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, that's an imbalance.
Yeah.
Those
Hopefully it comes down though.
Yeah, but you see what's happening there is is exactly what will happen when we put a vehicle on it. The game just can't cope with these kinds of limits. Doesn't have racking pinions.
Yeah, that's not good.
I wish it had a winch. Like a winch would be brilliant. If we could just have a crane winch at the top and just haul things up.
It's exceeding the weight limit of that bearing in the middle.
Trying to nick pieces off while it's spinning. One arm, two bearings, that's it. Wait, Armour, are you saying that... Oh, I see what you're saying. Hang on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, you're saying that what we could have done with our original design... So you can put a bearing on top of another one, is what you're saying? Wait a minute. So you're saying you can put like that and then... Oh, not that. So you put that and then... So how do you put another bearing on top of that bearing? Unless you go for like another block and then another bearing. The thing is, I don't think at that extreme, when we tried it the first time, it wouldn't even move it. I don't know if two bearings would do it either. It should not be skinny for the main arm, should be 1x3. All that will do is create more weight for the bearings to move. It's just more torque that they would need. If you build another line of blocks here, and then you try and rotate it, that bearing in the middle has to do more work. So that just makes the problem worse.
Yeah, I can't think any other way of doing it.
A railed elevator. I'm not sure what you mean, Colonel Jack. Bearing, block, bearing. Yeah, Armour James. But I don't think that's going to help. I don't think that'll help to rotate it. If you, it's much lighter now because it's wood. That is true, Silent Power. The single arm may work slightly better now. We've got wood as the main arm. May work. But even then, even once we get the arm rotating, even with a bearing, block, bearing, can it actually perform work with a load on it? I don't know. Certainly, I think it's safe to say this whole double arm thing is great. Like the mini thing is beautiful.
The small one
doesn't work at size
fantastically.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you scale that up to, something massive, it's just so unstable.
Rocket powered elevators, SK.
This one,
they don't work
like
very well.
A bloody champ.
You can't control rockets very well. Outer arms just rotate in the beginning. No, because if you rotate, that's what's happening. The outer arms are rotating 180. No, not 180. If you rotate the outer arms 180, right, then you need to shorten them so that the gap in between them is high enough for whatever it is you're trying to move. It would definitely help with the balancing problems. I agree. But it wouldn't, It wouldn't span the height that you want. You'd have to make the first arm longer and the second arm shorter, so that if you make the first arm long and the second arm short, then when it comes in, it'll leave a gap, which will double up, and that's the height of whatever you can lift, which is a thing you can do. We might have to try that next time. So confusing. Right, Steve-O, let's leave it there then.
Indeed,
I
yes.
think that
Thanks
the
for
next
having me again.
design 3, right, is going to be the second arm. We're going to make the first arm longer. So instead of having two arms that are roughly the same length,
Yeah.
we'll make the inner arm longer and the outer arm shorter. And then we'll have the outer arm rotate 180 degrees so that there's none of this swinging around nonsense.
Right, okay.
It may help. It'll put a height restriction on whatever we're trying to move, but it may or may not work. That's plan 3.
Right. I mean, I've been listening to what you've been saying on stream, and I kind of get the gist of how you mean. So yeah, yeah. It is what you said, that once you scale it up, you've got that extra, size to it, weight to it, and it's just so unstable.
Yeah, it definitely problems at scale, but I think if we can get how the outer arm currently moves 90 degrees.
Yes.
And we talked about moving it 180. See that 90 there? Well, if that keeps going to 180, then what happens is those platforms meet. So, which is a problem. So in order to not have the platforms meet, what we need to do is change the ratio between the inner arm and the outer arm. So the inner arm's longer and the outer arm's shorter. That creates a gap between the platforms when they collapse, but it keeps the whole thing as one unit as it rotates, which will help with the balance completely.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
It's either that or we'd have to do the other plan, which is create 2 elevators and meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Because then they work at scale. It's an interesting problem.
It is, definitely. I mean, I've not seen anyone else do something quite like this, I guess. No. Just to get from down the bottom of the hill to the top when we can walk round,
Extreme engineering, Steve, needs extreme problem solving.
Yeah, it is. But it's also exciting because you get to, figure it out and build it and work out the problems that occur. Basically.
Yeah, you could have the platforms meet Battle Cattle. You could have one platform go up, and then, we could have 2 single-arm rotators. So you spin it, then you drive your vehicle to the next platform and spin it. Absolutely, you can do that. We tried to do it with, one arm. Inner arm has to be heavy DK. The problem is if you make the inner arm heavy, you create more mass, more inertia for the bearing to have to turn. That's the problem with that. You can do one big elevator, because we tried that, Drews, and it doesn't work. The bearing can't cope with it. The rocket platform on rail sounds best. Right, I'm going to sign off. You want to say goodnight to the stream?
Yeah, good night again. Thanks for having me, and catch you tomorrow for some farming.
Indeed. Right, I'm going to head out, guys. It's been a pleasure, but 6.5 hours of streaming. I need to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 PM on Thursday for some farming sim with Steve and subs. Hope you can make that. I should have already sent out the message to subs, but I completely forgot. But it is on. Thank you so much for Steve-O for joining me. Thank you for all of you for joining me. We had some train sim action, and then we had some scrap mechanic lols. Phil, 16 months. Thank you, Phil. But that is it from me. Thank you all for your support, as ever. And I shall see you all tomorrow at 6. You're going to go make one now. Go for it, Battle Cattle. Let me know if it works, dude. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow at 6 for some farming. Love you all. Bye-bye.